All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming back to you live from the one and only Racks and Billiards here in Sanford, Florida, for the second half of the day, or night in this case here, since it's dark outside. All right. Guys, we are about to be getting this started back again. There's your bracket. We're going live here, guys. As y'all are getting in here, get it shared on out to everybody for me. There we go, done. Hey, Tyler, welcome back. Appreciate you, Brett. Welcome back. Get the stream shared out, guys. Hit that share button as fast as possible. We had over 140 of y'all when we left stream last. Let's get it back up and running here. This Miguel dude is one of the favorites of the tournament, right? I would definitely say he's up there for sure. He's up there. I watched him do a little one pocket. It was fun. Steven says, I'll take Miguel for 20 anyone. There you go. Jackie, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. 6 shares already. Come on. Get him in those double digits, guys. Let's go. Hit that share button. Hit that like button again. Even if you shared out the other one, hit it again, please. Y'all going to hear me harping on that for a hot moment, by the way. I do apologize because I know that may get a little annoying here. Next battle here is Nick Miller versus Miguel Hernandez. 3 Fargo rating difference here between these two. Tyler has, yes, this is the one that had the foot injury. You boys are ready whenever you're good to go whenever you're ready, so. But yes, Tyler, you are correct. He does have a foot injury there. Make sure everything is good to go. Yes, it is. It's fine on my end. Everything's charged. I like that. I like the fact they actually lag towards the camera, by the way. These boys know what's up here. Miguel winning the lag there. Oh, snap. Raleigh Lee Diggs has entered the chat. Raleigh, what's up, buddy? Joey, welcome in. Oh, why did I see Raleigh enter the chat? Even better, Michelle Monk has joined. Hello, Michelle. There we go, guys. Let's get it shared out. Come on, come on, come on. Hit that share button. Take a moment of your time. I can keep it. I got you. Only for the stream table, though. Good Lord of mercy. If I can get this back on the table scores. There we go, guys. Forgive me if I miss any comments here. I'm getting everything just going on my end as well. Trying to get my tab set back up here. Trey Dawson has entered the chat here. Tyler says, thanks for the stream, absolutely. Aaron says, what's up, Aaron? What's up, brother? Ross says, let's go Tim Bob. Flex on him, baby. Let's go, Raleigh. Tell these guys they can't handle me in an arm wrestle match. You know what's up. So glad down the break doesn't count for this one. I'm actually glad as well, Lauren, personally. I know it's a longer race to 11, but I'm not a fan of the 9 on the snaps with this. John Hummel says, who? Tim Jones. That's who. What's up, brother? Welcome in, John. How you doing, broski? Welcome on in, everybody, guys. Thank you all so much. Tyler Hess says I'm pulling for Nick Miller in this one. Ooh, well, you know what? I want to know what you guys actually think here. I want to know if you think it's going to be Nick, if you think it's going to be Miguel. If it's to do a post here for you, a little survey says. And that should appear on your screen in just a moment here. It says active. We'll see if it pops up on my end. Waiting for it. There it goes. It's going to take it a second to show up on your guys' end, but it'll be there. The beautiful, the very sexual, the very tight Michelle Monk is in the chat. Oh, Lord. What's it, Raleigh? Oh, my gosh. I love it. Bobby says it's going to be 11-7 in favor of Nick. I like that result now. I like the fact you're taking a guess, a little stab at what's going on. Good, bro. You qualified for 9-ball regional last night. Let's go, John Hummel. Come on, broski. Nick running that very first rack, though. Good out. Where is my... There we go. All right, let's see. I got my Facebook page. I got my bracket. I don't need this page. That was the extra page that was messing me up. There we go. I got everything back in sync here for us. 79 of y'all already in chat, guys. We're already cranking the numbers right back up. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, come on. Uncle Greg says, Raleigh, you need to be here, brother. Yes, he does. Love Raleigh's face for sure. Him and Michelle, absolutely wonderful, phenomenal people. If somehow you don't know them, well, I'm sorry, but you need to. I'd say a decent break here, but I think the 8's playing bully against the 1 here. No, I think he can clip it. I think he can clip it. I don't think he's playing as much of a bully. I think he's got a hair of it, though. But does he have the right here to bank that 9 in that top left-hand corner pocket? Oh, he can see more of it than I thought. Zach says, keep up the great commentating. I'm definitely going to try. Oh, let me adjust something real fast. Let me make sure my little Facebook Messenger sounds aren't going to come through again. Yeah, they shouldn't. Perfect. We should be good. Appreciate it, guys. If y'all feel like donating, the link right there for the donations are in chat, guys. I'll give you a shout out over stream. If I miss them, please don't hesitate to let me know. And I think I missed one. Zach Miller with the donation. Thank you, sir. That's twice you've already donated, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love. Got to share the stream for you, brother. John Hummel, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. John, man, I don't know if you saw what we were rocking earlier, man. We reached over 230 viewers. We had 167-something shares. We were almost like 250 likes for the stream. Over 1,200 comments. But Tyler, it's my pleasure, man. You're quite welcome for the stream. Hey, there we go. Uncle Greg says, I'm coming on over to Merritt Island. Let's go. Guys, I don't know, man. I'm feeling Nick right now because this man looks like he is happy as can be in stroke. I think also because Nick was playing against Miguel and Dom in a doubles 1 pocket last night. Zach Miller. Did you just do it again? Zach Miller, quit. Quit, brother. You're the #1 donator today so far, man. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. 3 times total indeed, brother. Thank you so much. Holy crap, man. Seriously. Wow. Yeah, John, it was a beautiful first stream here. Hold on, 1,200 comments. Does it count if 1,199 were from me? It does, Trey. It absolutely does. In fact, I would even potentially say, I don't know if I can say this to you. It might go to your head here. I'm going to potentially say it counts even more if 1,199 of them out of the 1,200 were all from you. I had 2 in the last minute. Then in the afternoon, got you. Hey, I got to make sure you have food and drinks while doing such a great job commentating. Zach, thank you so much, man. Thank you, seriously. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you, brother. Guys, I'm going to give you till the end of this rack here to determine who wins right now. We got 19 votes on the side of Nick, 13 votes on the side of Miguel. And it's not a huge difference between these two. Feel free to get all sweaty in chat if you guys want to do some stuff. We know how the dungeon likes to get down here and make some side bets off and on. Have fun with it for sure. Zach, did you just do it a fourth time? Where's my phone acting up? Zach, stop it. Dear Jesus. John Hummel with the donation as well. Thank you, brother. He says because you're a handsome devil. Appreciate you, John Hummel. Zach, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, man. Thank you so much. You absolutely are showing a lot of appreciation, man. It means a lot to me. Tell my wife I'm going to do my best here, hopefully make some Christmas happen. Some extra Christmas, I should say. And you guys are going to make that possible, so thank you so much. Nick with ball in hand here. One ball sitting close to that 4 towards top left-hand corner. 2 balls sitting against the top short rail. But you got a 3 and 5 sitting here towards the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Peter, welcome in. Travis, come on in, everybody. Dusty, I see you. Adam, welcome back. Ed, welcome back. Let's go, guys. Come on back in stream. We're over 100 people already. Thank y'all. Come on. Miguel finally getting a chance at the table here. And takes good advantage of it. Cue ball's going to get back up. Might get a little bump off the 4. And it does. Leaves him in great shape for the 2. Miguel 11-8, even though Nick is my bud. I'm pulling for Nick, though. My gut just says Miguel here. 3 foul is in effect. That is correct, Mr. Josh. 3 foul, but it's cue ball foul only. Keep that in mind. It's not an all ball foul situation. Not going to have their shirts not tucked in and touch a ball or anything crazy like that. None of those shenanigans going on here. None of those shenanigans at all. But that's interesting, Trey, that you say that. Uh-oh. Is it going to get a little bump off the 5? It got... Actually, not a bad bump at all, I don't think. I think that's in just fine shape by the look of it. Miguel taking a look at the 6 ball here still. Looking at the left-hand side pocket. I actually kind of like throwing this thing at the cue ball back up table and taking the 6 in the bottom left-hand corner. Unless there was some way I felt confident in getting pretty dead on it, but I think I'd rather be above it than below it. Yeah, I'd rather be above it. I like that right there. Had he made that right here, he could have just done nice smooth follow with the 6 ball, gotten back below the 7. Hopefully get a little bit of angle and do a couple rails over for the 9. Trey said I called Christian when everybody said Jimmy. Sorry, Jim. There you go. Is Drew Cleary playing? Let me take a look here for you. I'll let you know. Andrew Cleary has a match. It has not started yet. It's him versus Wayne Pritchard. That is number 98 in the matchup list. I don't know how far into that matchup list we are, but he is matchup number 98. Let's see if he's on the table yet, just in case if my bracket isn't updating. Give me 1 second. Let me double check here. Hey, Alvin won against Victor 11-2, by the way. I don't see Andrew Cleary here. Christian up 8-7 against, Christian is up 8-7 against Christian. Raymond Lee won against Raymond Ortiz 11-6. We got some crazy matches going on. Yeah, he did play later. John says, nice. Thank you for the great unknown. There you go. I'm not sure if they're calling certain matches earlier because they don't have to go in order at all here. Let me get the score updated. And results are in here. 26 of y'all agree to say Nick is going to win, which is 61%. 17 of y'all said Miguel is going to win here. 27 versus 17, a 61% to 39% ratio. Well, Nick is up 3-0. Drew did lose his first match. That is correct. He is in the one-loss side. That's why his is a little bit later. Again, I don't know for sure if they're going in order, but yes, he did lose his first match. This is all correct. Let's see here. Josh Martin up 7-6 against Joseph. It's on the table right there towards the top of y'all's screen. Ronald Machado up 6-1 against Emmett there. Even race right now, Rennell versus Derek Lobb 9-9. See, a couple other matches have just recently gotten called. I think I gave y'all pretty much most of the rest of them. Raymond Lee, not Raymond Ortiz. Yeah, I told you guys that one. Christian up 9-7 against Christian. What's up, my dear? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good. Yeah, a little busy, isn't it?
Well, no, they gave
The
us
new
a whole
POS.
system and didn't tell us. Plus, changed the menus
Yep.
and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
So I'm like, someone ordered a gyro pizza, and I said, we don't have that. And they pointed in the menu. I said, oh, guys, we do have that. What the hell is even that?
Welcome to the new gyro pizzas. I appreciate you checking in on me though, but I'll probably want some more drink, maybe in like a half hour or so. But
I'll be back around. Just let me know.
take your time, please. Really examining this here. I'm assuming he's added a little bit of different angle than what I can see. Yeah, I think he was. I was about to say some bottom should clear it up table a little bit, but all good. That works out just fine. You may want to let his stroke loose a little bit based on the angle, let it come off the top rail, come back down, or he's going to be able to play it soft. JK, guys, I'm calling this all wrong. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, what's up, NJ Pool Player? Good to see you again, my friend. Says, thanks for the stream, liked and shared. Appreciate the love, my friend. Thank you. Nicely done going 2 rails there. Miguel might get his first rack here. He at least is in a good position to do so, I'll say that. Just execution is all that stands in his way. And there it is. Unfortunate little rattle right there. These Diamond Pockets said, put respect on my name. Don't y'all call the commentary curse either. I didn't say he's got it. I said he's in good position for it. I just want to be clear. That was a commentary curse, guys. Don't y'all say it. The angle does make it tough to call from time to time. You're right. I wish I had room in between the tables to have my secondary camera closer, and I could have a better view. The zoom does good, but it's just, I mean, that is zoomed in almost all the way, as much as I can get zoomed in. And the camera that has this view, by the way, is all the way against the wall, right up against the window in between the first 2 tables, but it's against the window. And he does so. 3-1. Miguel on the board. 8-9. I'm sorry, 8-10 left in the race here. Come on in, everybody. I appreciate all the shares already. We're already up 22 shares, 18 likes so far. Keep sharing the stream out. Let's keep getting more people back in here. This is the second half of the night. I don't know when we'll be done, by the way. I don't know how many more matches and stuff we're going to be done with for tonight. We still have 2 more days of action. I can go ahead and tell you, though. Let me pull it back up and double check, but I think it said we are 24% completed. 60 out of the 243 matches are complete right now, and we're almost at the 8-hour mark right now. So that's not a bad day of pool. Not a bad day of pool so far, so doing pretty good. He has played, Tyler. I do remember he played earlier. Let me get it pulled up for you. And I will tell you what his score was, because if I remember correctly, Mr. Gavin won. Gavin is up right now. He did win originally against Henry, 11-6. He is up right now against Mike Glanino, maybe? And he is up 4-2 right now. Let's see, what table is he on? They're on table 9. They're on the other side of the pool hall. I won't be able to see them. Drew Cleary and Chad answering the question, is Drew Cleary playing? Not well. Drew, welcome in, brother. Appreciate you being a part of the stream. Thank you, my friend. That's too funny. Again, guys, any donations get talked about and get a shout out on stream. Thank you guys here, from the bottom of my heart, for all the love so far. Do we know if Some will play again tonight? Zach, who do you mean? Who is Some? Oh, if Dom will play again tonight? Let me take a look here, see if I can get you that answer. Let's see. Yes, he's playing right now. It's Dominic Dunn versus Jimmy Ripley. 2-2 right now on table 15. So the answer is yes, he will play tonight, and he is playing right this very moment. 2-2. I'm surprised. I haven't heard any Q slaps from across the room yet, so. Drew said John picked a bad day to start getting sick. No. John, hope you feel better, bud. Hope you feel better. And then also for everybody that's coming in for tomorrow for the 32-man 601 and over tournament, please have safe, blessed travels, guys. Take your time. We'll be here. And a good out by Nick right there. Kind of staring down that cue ball for a moment. Nick up 4-1 right now. Also, I think I linked it maybe right at the beginning, but I know somebody's going to come and ask for it here in just a moment. Boom. There is the wonderful bracket for you guys as well. Let's go around the pool hall, give you some updates here. You know this race is 4-1 right now. Litos is up 5-4 against John Hopkins here. That's the table directly to the right here. What's up?
Is that match live, table 6?
Is what?
Is table 6 happening right now?
Yeah. Yep, table 6 was called just a few minutes ago. So that'd be the back right-hand corner. Yep. So Alex Leonard and Kevin Delgado coming up here. That's going to be the back right-hand corner of the stream that you guys can see. Josh Martin up 8-6. That's the table directly behind this one right now. Ronald Machado up 7-2 against Emmett here. Rennell up 10-9 against Derek Lobb. We might have a Hill matchup. Table 11 was called a few minutes ago here. They may not have the score updating on their end. Same thing with Travis versus Joel V. Carlos is up 7-4 against Sheldon LeBeau. Arnell is up 7-4 against Nick Fiore. 2-2 for Jimmy versus Dominic Dunn. I told you guys that one. Steven Garcia up 2-1 against Juan Carlos. Kenneth and Marcos was just recently called just a few minutes ago. Christian versus Christian Lopez Rivas, 9-9. We'll see if that ends up going Hill. Gavin, that you guys asked about a moment ago, up 4-3 against Mike Giannino. And then Chad Avalon up 5-3 against Jose. Corey, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's get back to the game here, guys. Again, appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. All these players deserve the love and support as well, so. Just got to get back down here for the 4-ball after. Goes for the bank. And it's a big no-go. He waves, though, because the cue ball and stakes done snookered up with each other. Unfortunate leave here. However, Miguel says, hey, not a problem, my friend. I'm going to get a good hit on it and not leave you with much of anything. Guys, I missed something here. I see my phone went off. Stephen Pate, thank you so much for the $13.13 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Seriously, thank you so much. Stephen, I feel like you did something like that last time with me. Am I remembering correctly? Carlos, I see you in stream. What's up, buddy? Dennis, welcome in. David, John, Buster, David Burke, welcome back, guys. Come on into the stream. We're on part 2 of the day. Got everything rebooted. Everything's working well. Got the cameras off the charger. That way they cool down a little bit. I'll get them back on the charger before long. Great shot on 2-ball there. 5 is going to creep right in the way. Nick needs to go 1 rail, in my opinion, on this. And I really like going past that 9 into it. Let's see here. Greg, welcome in. Logan, Phil, welcome in, guys. Miguel with a nice little back and forth there. Zach says, okay, now I'm done. Zach with the $14.14 donation to one-up Stephen Pate's $13.13 donation. Zach, thank you seriously, man. I do seriously appreciate you so much, brother. That was too good. That was too good. That was funny. Tiffany, welcome to the stream. We got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow, guys. Really busy day tomorrow. Matina asking, hey, buddy, how many people were in the tournament total? Give me 1 second. I'm going to get you the proper answer. I believe it was around the 120 mark or so. But let me get the score updated so I don't miss that, because it is probable that I will. Let me go back to the overview if I can. 118 players. 118 is the official number. Zach said I had to. I don't blame you on that one. That's just one of those fun donations right there. But I really feel like Steven did that last time. I may be wrong about that, but I really do feel like it. Yeah, yep, there was a couple no-shows for sure. And there was a couple last-minute cancellations. Things do happen. Life happens, for sure. I know Dom was literally, when we were in here Friday, he was asking some people, too. Trying to see if they wanted to compete and be in it. It's just hard to ask anybody last minute for, like, hey, if you weren't playing it, would you like to fork out $1,000 plus $300 for the side pop? So, nah, the 5 was like, it's kicked over too far. I was about to say if the 5 was over enough, he could carry him off the 5 with the 2. Stephen Pate says, you remember correctly? I thought so, Stephen. Hey, seriously, thank you for the donation, sir. The different ones stick out. That's funny with that. Lauren, it was so good getting to see you, by the way. Robbie, welcome into the stream, my friend. Appreciate it. Ben, same thing for you as well. Come on in, everybody. The water is fine. Says you too, absolutely. It's always a family reunion whenever we're up in here. I will say, talking about feeling bad, I didn't feel bad, but My allergy started to hit me when I got in here earlier today. The moment I started stream too, my nose tried to start running. It did this for me last time. I was like, what is it? My nose got like the stream jitters or something. Yeah, if you got playoffs in the morning, get you some rest, my dear. Go kick butt, and I'll see you either later tomorrow or on Sunday.
Need any napkins, separate plate or anything?
By the way, guys, their new menu looks good. I may do that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, whoever designed this menu, it looks real good. They did awesome with it. Oh yeah, you got to have good pictures. Gotta have good pictures. Give me one second, guys. I'm gonna mute up real fast here. I'm gonna steal a chip from this man. All right, sorry guys, I'm back. Tacos look amazing, don't they though? Miguel getting his third rack right now. 4-3 overall. 7 racks down, possibly another 14 potentially to go. We'll see. It might end up being a hill match. Might get super sweaty over here. Let's see here. Max, Hector, welcome in. Nikita, welcome in. Jared, welcome in as well. Robert, what's going on? Welcome in, my friends. Good evening to you all. My name is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool here, voice of Florida Pool as well. Coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here on behalf of the Dunsky Dungeon. Dom and Jen here. Miguel is catching up. Laura says, loving the new logo too. Thank you so much, my dear. My buddy Noah. Buddy Noah made that for me. And I definitely appreciate him doing it. Eric says, let's go. Wish I could have seen the flyer for this. I would have played in it. James, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know how you missed it. It was talked about for 2 full months plus, give or take. I know for sure at the other people's tournament, which is like October 7th and 8th, I know for there we had the flyer on stream for it then. So it had to have been about 2 full months. So make sure you got your notifications turned on for Dunsky. And I'm not picking on you, by the way. I'm just saying that this isn't the first time I've heard somebody say, wish I would have saw the flyer, I would have played it. This has been talked about for a while. And we saw all sorts of really cool things happening between this. In fact, maybe it was Nick that was one of the ones that did it, where he was selling his part of the, thank you, where he was, re-break. Why is there a re-break here? But I believe it was Nick that was selling his part of the actual main prize pool to pay for his $1,000 here. Yep, had to extend the field right away. That's absolutely right. There's the bracket right there. Where's this played at, James Ron? This is at the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. Rax Billiards in Sanford, Florida. Maybe I missed something else for the re-break. Maybe not enough balls hit the rail or something like that. I don't know if they're going by that rule or not, but I'm assuming they would. They normally do 4 balls making contact type situation. But yeah, no, again, I'm not picking on you as for that, but James said, okay, Florida, nice. I'm from West Palm, but live in Texas, brother. You got Carlos in here from Texas as well. I'm gonna turn on your notifications. I don't want to misspeak, so please don't take it as me promising anything. Don't be like, Dom, your streamer guy said for sure you're having another one. I don't have a clue. I would honestly, though, be really shocked if there isn't another one, though. I'd be extremely shocked by it all. So, just because how popular this has been, how well this has been played, like the whole 9 yards. Like this weekend is already. I mean, today's only day 1, and there's been good, huge success. There was a huge Calcutta. Both Calcuttas were done online, so there's been a lot of success to this already. Miss Erin, what's going on? Shelly, how you doing? Miss Erin, how are you doing, my dear? Welcome on into the stream. Another good tournament director right there. His tournament's always a good time. Lots of great players. They definitely are, Lauren. They for sure are. And we have a lot of people. This one right here, I mean, really, this one right here, there's a lot of people. I mean, there's a lot of Floridians, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot that are not Floridian. I mean, we got a couple Canadians in here. if that tells you how big this tournament is. Aaron says, hey, what's going on, my dear? Welcome in, welcome in. Lauren, you crack me up here. Lauren says, my birthday twin there. Says, I'm good, thank you, hope you're doing well. Having a blessed time. Absolutely having just a fantastic time. Great stream. Stream absolutely has blessed me. We hit, at one point, almost a little over 230 viewers. Or almost 170 total shares for the stream. Over 250 likes, give or take. It's really good. Aaron, I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you for that. Thank you, seriously. Trying to make some extra Christmas happen here. Doc, what's going on, sir? He says, hey, what's up, Doc? How you doing, brother? Welcome back to my stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Doc from the good old Chattanooga, choo-choo, Tennessee there. Uh-oh, cue ball's getting a little wild there. Nick a little disappointed himself on that one. I don't blame him. Shaking his head like, what am I doing here? Guys, make sure I haven't missed any racks. I don't think I have, but I believe it's 4-3 overall. Jess says one of them needs to catch a gear. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens here soon. I'm trying to think. Let me see something real quick before I tell you guys something wrong here. Let me take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Yeah, Miguel did play earlier too. So this is their second match of the day. So they've at least got to be on the tables for a matchup so far. Gonna try to pop by sometime this weekend and say hey to everyone. Aaron, please do. Seriously. Come on down. I'd even dare say the price is right. I would even dare say. What a shot indeed. Nick is showing up some here. Trying for a bank shot here. Got close. Well played. But yeah, Aaron, would love to see you, my dear. Absolutely. And get to see you here soon, actually, in a couple weeks. Or a couple weeks. I don't know what week am I at. Let me look at my calendar. It is in a couple weeks. I always get lost in the sauce when I'm in the middle of a tournament. No, it is in 2 weeks. I was right. Because this is the first weekend of December. Yeah. How's Litos doing? Let me take a look here. I'll update you 1 second. Let's see. Derek won against Renell. I saw that pop up real fast. Litos is up. I don't think. There's no way this is the same score. It still says it's 5-4.
What's y'all's overall score? What's y'all's overall score? What's your score right now? 9-6 on who? You? Okay.
Shelly, what's going on? Appreciate you doing your thing. Thank you so much. Give me one more second, guys. All right, Hopkins is up 9-4 against Litos, is what I was just told. Matina asking, is David Dean? David Dean was not here. Oops, sorry about the chimes there. I thought I muted that, guys. 1 second. Those chimes came through. I do apologize. But yeah, Mark, I hope you heard my answer there. Yeah, good, safe, indeed. What's up, James? How you doing, sir? Oh my goodness gracious, Lauren, that's hilarious. My phone's acting weird with notifications. Miguel getting that rack, even 4-4. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. All right, here. Yeah, John Hopkins up 9-5 against Litos here. Let's see. Alex Leonard and Kevin don't have an update on the match for. Same thing for Christopher Jackson and Jai Smith. Ronald Machado versus Emmett won 11-2. Ronald did. John Connor and Dusty Moats got called just a moment ago here. Will Smith is up 3-1 against Mark Wright. Oh, unfortunate scratch right there with a semi-open table. He needs to figure out this 3-ball situation. I'm assuming he's going to take it in the top left. I take 2 in the top right, draw back on it, take the 3 in the top left. And try to give myself maybe a little angle here. Let's see. Let's keep going through all the notifications or the updates here. 1-0 for Travis versus Joel here. No update on Guy Jones and Min Lee here. That match got called just a moment ago. Arnell's up 10-9 against Nick Fior. Might have a hill match there. Jimmy Ripley up 7-2 against Dominic Dunn. Steven Garcia up 4-3 against Juan Carlos here. Kenneth up 1-0 against Marcos. Brandon Hoffman is up as well versus Travis, but his match just got called a second ago. Gavin's up 6-3 against Mike Giannino. And Chad Avalon up 6-4 against Jose. Aaron said, let's go, Dusty. It's a 1300 cap, why not? Hey, I'm with you, Lauren. And if you get an opportunity to play with Feder, and if I get an opportunity to, I don't know, commentate some of it, it's win-win, okay? Love Feder. Lauren, I think there is a broken tip maybe for one of the cues. I don't know about what's happening over there. I haven't heard a big slap of the cue yet, but ooh, getting a little hero shot action going on here. Nick getting wild there. Let's see here. Isaac, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate all y'all being here, guys. James, these are 7-foots for this part of the tournament. The 32-man 601 and over that starts tomorrow will be on the 9-foots. But these right here are the 7-foot tables. Nick will come down here off the short rail, hit to the 3. Gets a good clean hit off of it as well. I don't remember now. Yes. Yes, Marcos did. It was 11-10. That's right. Marcos versus Tony? Yeah, Marcos won against Tony. And now he's against Kenneth as well. I didn't remember who Marcus was. I'm brain farting over here, guys. He was just on stream. Trey, it is a 32-man tournament. I'm assuming we're still packed with it. I'll probably have to better tell you tomorrow for sure, just in case there are some no-shows or something. But it's a 32-man tournament, and it was filled. Now, again, life happens. Same thing when somebody asked me about, like, what's going to happen in the finals. I never promise that at all. We'll see what happens when we get there. Smooth shot right there by Miguel. 4-4, even 7-7 race left in this matchup. Chat has voted Nick most likely to succeed here. 32 of y'all voted for him at 64%. Miguel was at 18 of y'all voting in comments for him, 36%. Total 50 y'all responded to the poll a little while ago. I wonder if anybody's thought has changed here. The tides may have shifted a little bit. Okay, up hitting 4 rails on this, getting right there to the left hand or right hand side of the 9-ball. I'm sorry. Trey says if they need a 545, call me. There we go. I'll tell Dom that too now. Nice out by Miguel. Miguel now up 5-4 there. James says, good shot. Keep eating, my boy. There you go. Yeah, this is a fun matchup between these two. I'm a big fan of this matchup, to be honest with you. Dale, I don't know if I gave you a shout earlier for your donation, by the way, but if I didn't, please know I do appreciate you, sir. Going through giving reactions to all the donations, guys. I appreciate y'all seriously from the bottom of my heart. Helping me out, taking care of me. Just a little ways away. You need a heads up. I'll see if I can ask Dom tonight just to see if he's already had like any cancellations. Actually, I'll be honest with you, Trey. It probably wouldn't hurt for you to just message Dom directly. I know he's playing, but he can take a look at that whenever he's done. So he can definitely look at that when he's done. Probably said, see you on the 16th at Mikey's Place. Hope to get a rematch. There we go. Yeah, there is a little weight given. Was it 30 every 35 points of Fargo weight difference? Now, I don't know if he'll allow it just because of that situation or not. With it being a 601 and over. But honestly, I think we'd rather have a field tournament too. So that way the payouts are what they're expected to be. But of course, we will leave that call up to him. No matter what, like I said, I don't want to overpromise anything. And a nice out there by Nick. 5-5, even heads-up race right now. Still 6 more racks left overall. By the way, I know y'all were interested here. Jimmy Ripley is up 8-3 against Dom. A lot of matches just getting called over the past few minutes here. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 matches with no score updates because they were just called very recently. John officially won against Litos, 11-6. Big congratulations to John there. Gavin still up 6-5, but Mike making a little bit of a comeback. No update on Brandon's table here against Travis, and not a lot of change for the most part. So we're waiting on some stuff to progress here. Double checking one more thing, and then I will be right back to chat here with y'all. No, Nick did not win. He lost to Arnell 11-9. It was close, but Nick is in the one-loss side there. Guys, thank y'all so much again for the shares and likes here. Keep hitting those buttons. For anybody that wants to participate, helping out the stream for free, that is the easiest, best way you can help out. And then when you have a chance, participating in chat as well, getting more comments in there helps out also. So, Lauren said, hi, Sophia. Nate trying for a really long jump shot here. This is a long one here. And he hits it. Cue ball and 2 ball, getting a little swirly there. But hey, not a bad attempt. That was a lot of distance to jump right there. A lot of distance jump. The odds were not in his favor there, and he still landed it. Very, very good attempt right there. Yep, that is correct, Bobby. Won his first, lost his second. Guys, show the Pink Dagger some love there. She'll be here tomorrow, competing in the 601 and over tournament. She's a beast on these 9-foot tables now. I watched how well she was running around last time during the People's Tournament. Dominated the women's side, dominated in the Jack and Jill side. Cami says, can I send a link for the brackets? Cami, what are you talking about? The link is actually right there in front of you. Whoa. It's like a magic trick. Boom. Table getting a little wild right there where Miguel was. I'm going to find out, too, if they're going to keep putting matches up, I won't move it, but they leave table 5 open for too long for me. I'm going to move my camera over and get a different angle here for us. Again, I don't know how late they're looking to go tonight into this one. Mark wants to know what BAMF means. Well, it means that shot right there with an early 9 and the 9 and the cue ball still sitting. I don't know if I got it in time here. I might have not gotten it in time. Oh, I did. Barely. Banff means bad. Donkey, mother, French toast. We'll say it like that. Bad, different word for donkey, mother, French toast. I'll let you sit there and kind of fill in the blank there. What a shot indeed. Let me get this score updated because I don't think I updated it here. In fact, I'm fairly certain I didn't. 6-5. There you go, James. Just like that. That is bad. Bad. Leroy Brown. All right, trying to find out what the next stream matchup is going to be after this as well. Go and get you updated. Say it again. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that with the mic, guys. My bad. Did not mean to do that. But yeah, James, huh? So it's actually a older card holder is what it's made for, and it's broken in half and stuff, but still works. And then a buddy of mine cut out that's my Tech Repair Care logo. It's supposed to be a hex bolt with the lion emblem in the middle of it. So, yep. Any updates on Ripley and Dunn? LJ? Your wish is my command here, my friend. And the update is, uh-oh. It disappeared. I think the match is done. If so, that means Ripley won because he was close. Oop. I don't know why it's doing the ding there. Yep, 11-3. Ripley won overall, 11-3. And Ripley is going to play the winner between Gavin and Mike, which is 6-6 currently here. Thank you guys for the likes. We got a couple more likes coming through. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Oh, they are putting another match on table 5 for sure. Very good. Very good. They're still calling plenty of matches, which honestly, we've got to take advantage of the time that we have. There's still a lot of matches left to go here. Let me go to the overview. Yeah, it still says 24%, so some matches aren't getting marked as completed just yet. They will be here soon, but 60 out of 243 matches done so far. Greg says, let's go, Miguel. Let's go indeed. Mark, that was my my respectful way of saying what it is. That's what that was. Facts. What was a while ago, Kimmy? Everybody in chat still explaining what it means. I love it. I love it. Lama. Ooh, unfortunate scratch here. Mike Blackman tied 6-6. Sweat of 20. I'll take my buddy Miguel. Yeah, it is still 6-6. Mike versus Gavin. Tied up score. Miguel should win 11-8, Craig says. Who is that guy? Who guy? Which guy, Steven? There's lots of guys. He has played a couple of hero shots, Mike Blyman. That is very true. But he's also making some good shots as well. Tracy, I called out. Oh, which ones you call? About the hero shots? Because I can be your hero. If you don't get out here, then I wouldn't take Nick either. This is a 7-foot bro. Should be easy out. Hey, nerves get on people sometimes, you know. But he's on a roll right now. Craig wants to know if Craig is playing together next year. Craig, that's Craig squared. I don't know if that's allowed to be on the team here. Nick does get out right there. Bringing it up 7-6, putting Nick back in the lead. Oh, yeah, you called the 11-8. Yes, you did. You did call 11-8. Called that early on. There is plenty of pool left to play for sure. I believe amateurs should be playing 1K events. Too shady, really? I will I will agree to disagree. Now, could there potentially be shady people? There can always be shady people. It's not an impossibility. But also, as you can see, this whole idea, wildly successful. Rick says, let's go, Miguel. Trey saying, nice out, Nicky. That was a good out. He played that extremely well. Who's playing on the table above them? That is Christopher Jackson versus Jai Smith right there, in which Jai is up 2-1 against Chris. Mark, not true, and the only reason why I'll say that is because we keep, well, it depends on what you consider better break. Let me rephrase that. That definition could vary. If you're talking about better break is in the sense that being able to make more balls on the break potentially, we keep seeing multiple times where they are hooked after making 4 balls on the break and somehow or another still gets hooked. It's very wild. But I retract my statement here with what you said. I don't know what your definition of a better break is. I like a controlled break. If they can have a controlled break where that cue ball is kind of left center of the table, they pocket one, normally one of the wing balls, and they keep on rocking and rolling from there. I think that is that right there. If I could have that on a regular basis, that's going to make me happy as can be. And he is stuck. But again, we all define that a little differently as for better breaks sometimes. I found out. Just like before, you know, I'll say great shot on somebody, but bad leave. And then I've had somebody in chat correct me. They're like, well, it's not a great shot then. I'm like, no, he shot that other ball phenomenally. He just had a bad leave. Brett says, I believe it's a ceiling above them. Nice little jump, and he gets into the right-hand side pocket, but does he get no love for it? Whoo! That was amazing. Instant replay brought to you by the one and only Threefold, my personal sponsor. Take a look at your top left-hand corner pocket as Nick absolutely dominates this shot. Goodness gracious. A jump, a bank, kicks on over, comes on back down, walks to town. Man. Craig tells the other Craig, if you play, I'll go watch not far from my house. There you go. Mark says, talk about keeping control. Keeping control indeed. Mike Blyman says, hero, I can take away the pain. I can make this jump shot incredible. Was it 7 total? I lost count. I don't know if I can count that high, though. I'm good at counting at least 3 or 4 rails at a time. 7 rails. Oh, talk about hero over here. He might still get it there, top right-hand corner pocket, and he does. We're back up to a tied match here, guys. 7-7. Wilden out. Mark says, and not letting your opponent shoot nothing but kicks or jumps. Hey, that's that is definitely keeping control. I do like that. Matt says, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Y'all started this, by the way. I'm singing because of you guys. I just want that very clear. You can't make and say certain references without me saying other things back and or singing. Sorry to be a guy, but does anybody have links to the bracket? Josh, you are not that guy, but my question to you is, you mean the link that's already in front of you? That was like a magic trick, wasn't it? I'm just good with that magic trick. I'm really good at that. It's called Control V, copy pasta. But it does bring the question I do want to know, and especially, Mark, since you and I were talking about it, what do you consider to be a good break? I like better control of the cue ball, and I like the cue ball to kind of stay somewhat center of the table. Josh, my pleasure, brother. Thank you for being a streamer and participating. I don't like things getting all willy-nilly. I'll even hit a break just dead on sometimes, just to have what I consider to be almost like better cue ball control. Ooh. No rail, ball in hand. Kim, what's going on? How are you doing, my dear? Welcome back. Miss McFadden in the building here. Hello, hello, hello. Hobby says, Nick live in Clearwater, Florida. Let's see here. Michael, welcome in. Jack Smith and Ben Hunter, welcome to the stream, guys. Hobby says, play out of bank shots in Dunedin. Dunedin. I'll let break where I can see one ball. Hello, keep it simple. Derek, I like that. I like that. Lauren says, I prefer control breaks myself. My goal is to pocket at least one ball and get shape on the one with a well-spread table. However, it defeats me in most cases since I have an average run of 4 balls. Hey, that can win quite a few tournaments, by the way. You just got to know when to let off the gas. Sometimes those 4-ball runs can get you in trouble. Really open and develop the table here. And unfortunately, he is going to get snagged up in the pocket. Steven, ain't that the truth? He says, I just like being on a break. I'm always at the rack end. I understand. I'm with you on it, man. I feel like a golf caddy sometimes for people. Like, should I just bring your cue to you as well? Would you like the 9-iron or the wedge? I don't know what they are, but that's how I feel sometimes about it. Trust me, I get you. I feel you on that 100%. Not a bad thing if it's rack your own. And winner breaks, yeah. Good out right there. Miguel up 8-7. Switch back over here real fast. Giant up 4-1. Nick's very offensive. He doesn't like playing defense. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go through a quick little scores update for all of y'all here. You know what's going on with this one here. 7-8 overall. Sean Knowles up 1-0 against Dylan. Alex up 4-1 against Kevin Delgado. Josh Smith up 4-1. Y'all saw that one just saying go 1-1. Charlie versus Carissa. Biggs right there. John Connor and Dusty Moats 2-2 right now. Will Smith up 6-4 against Mark Wright. Travis up 3-2 against Joel V. Guy Jones up 2-1 against Minley. Let's see here. Sean Martinez up 1-0 right now against James Oswalt. No update yet. It was called recent for the matchup between Bobby Andrews and Chip Dickerson. Juan Carlos Sanchez, Steven Garcia is up 10-4 against Juan Carlos Sanchez. Kenneth up 5-2 against Marcos. Travis A up 4-1 against Brandon Hoffman. Gavin up 7-6 against Mike there. And Chad Avalon up 10-5. That is very true, Stephen. I definitely agree here. I definitely agree. Defenses do absolutely win tournaments. Come on in, everybody that's just joining, guys. If y'all want a nice, wonderful way of supporting the stream here, hit that share button, hit the like button. I missed somebody here. Alan, my friend, sorry for missing it. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love, my friend. Thank you so much. Nick looking for something in his bag. Oh, it's cloth here. He's wiping down his key for a moment. Nick gets a nice hit. Might get a bump off the 8. No, luckily. Actually, that may have worked out in his favor because it looks like it was going to thin it up a little bit and block it. But he's still got eyes on the 5 ball here. And nice shot on the 5 indeed. Ooh, went through in between the pocket points here. Nick getting a little love here. Very nice break from Miguel, but didn't take advantage. Yeah, these guys really enjoy going back and forth. But actually, I don't know if they're going to end up having to play a third match or not tonight, to be honest with you, with where they're at in the tournament. I wonder if we'll start getting through some of the one-loss side. And a good out. I was waiting for it. In case. Good out by Nick there. 8-8. Back to an even race. Who would have guessed that was going to happen? I have no clue. I don't see a pattern developing here at all. I don't see a pattern at all developing. How about you guys? Jerry, welcome to the stream. Jim, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Give me one moment here. Yeah, I know they've started a one-loss side. I just don't know if that's what they're going to continue, like if they're only going to go through 2 or 3 of the rounds for the winner side and then pause that for a moment to start working through a lot of the one-loss side instead. I do know they've definitely started the one-loss side 100%. And we got to. We got to start sending some people home, unfortunately. But you just can't leave it to where you come back tomorrow and there's still 128 people left. Well, 120 people left in the big tournament, so. That was a great shot there on the 1. He's on top of the 8. That's going to add a little extra layer of difficulty, but if the 3 goes in that side pocket, it looks like it does. I'm being told Cleary and Sean Brooks for the next matchup here, if that is correct. And that is definitely in, yeah, that's definitely in the one-loss side here. Or maybe not. No, that doesn't make sense. It shows Lance Davis and Sean are needing to play. Unless you just typed something incorrectly, I'm misunderstanding them. Get some clarification real fast. Oh, did I restart this poll, or is it just now popping up on my end for some reason? Read poll. No, I already activated the poll. I don't know why it's popping up on my phone. That's so funny. Let me reboot my Facebook real fast here. All right, there we go. Said, yeah, I agree. At this level, can't take crazy shots, even when it makes, even when he makes it, doesn't see the reward. His next shots are just as hard. Yes. Next chance to get away. It is. It definitely is. There you have it, folks. Nick up 9-8. Who's yelling over there? Nick, I got y'all listed as 9-8. Is that correct? Cool. Just double checking. Yep, 9-8 confirmed score here. I just want to make sure they've been keeping up with us well on their end. And I didn't think I was off, but I just wanted to be sure. I know I've done a lot of looking at the brackets and checking scores and updating you guys on all that stuff. So I hate whenever I misquote something out of nowhere. And chat's like, why did he just win? He still need 2 racks. Bless you. Michael says, come on, Miguel, get this. Yeah, I got to ask. Actually, hold on. I know. Nope, he already walked away. I got to ask, though. I think it was Nick that sold part of his for his $1,000 entry fee. I'll ask him once the tournament or the rack is not rack, but the matchup's over. But I loved what he did here. It's one of the most brilliant things I saw, where he sold off for part of his entry fee, sold off part of his winnings potential, and I think that was just brilliant. It was him, wasn't it? That was such a smart thing to do. I wanted to encourage other people to do that. I saw quite a few times. I remember when this was first talked about, people were like, there's no way I'm getting $1,000. Would somebody stake me? Please, 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 this and the other. And, you know, if you can't get one person to stake you, why not get 10 people to stake you? You know what I mean? So, and that may be worth it to somebody. Imagine, you know, somebody takes home the $22,000. You paid $100 to get $2,200. That's still 22x on your money. So, the better Lauren. Hey, is Lauren in here? Lauren, you feeling better, my dear? I don't know why my phone's not updating. Let me know who's watching. Oh, we got a wicked jump shot potential here. And he slams right into the 8-ball. 5-9 combo is wide open. Yeah, Mike, it was definitely a smart move. It was definitely a smart move for sure. And the 5-9's out of here. At this Fargo plat, Mark, sorry for butchering your words here. He said, at this Fargo set, players here have, who play smart, don't sell out and go for crazy shots with snap these tournaments. You can't run every layout. You're right. Trey said, yes, it was, Nick. Yeah, I just love that idea. I think it was brilliant. I think you've got to be able to, figure out a way to make things happen. And I think it was an ingenious way. And honestly, again, just think about the numbers for a second here. Right, if you end up paying 500 of your 1,000 to get in here, and you snap it off, and you still walk away with $11,000, are you really going to go home upset? Are you really going to be like, oh, I'm not happy with $11,000 in my pocket? I'm so sad. You're not. You're going to be like, holy crap, I won $11,000. Woo! You know? And the next time you're going to save some of that money, put it aside for when the next one of these tournaments pop off, and you're just going to have the whole thing. And that's how that's going to work. So I love the idea. Decent break here. Little cross bank action maybe? Unless it cuts into that side pocket. A little hard to tell from this angle. I think back, yeah, cross bank. No, he missed it. Went through the pocket points and shot back out. Oh yeah, Lauren, not just plus the Calcutta as well. It was also, because you ran a good point, plus Calcutta, plus the, yeah, Andrew versus Wayne. Let's go. That is definitely what's up next. I like that. That's going to be a fun matchup. Mm-hmm. All right, sorry, guys. I was getting the next matchup loaded here. Yep, Calcutta plus the two side pots. Nice clean shot on that 5-ball, by the way. Very well played. I really feel like if Miguel can get over this this foot injury and stuff, I mean, this guy's a real good shot here. Oh, give me 1 second. Yes, sir. Ooh. And the door is wide open here for Nick to get on the hill first. Miguel's upset. Going line for the 601 draw. What does he mean? The second raffle? Okay. Mark says it's over. Not necessarily. Pressure gets the best of anybody, and we just saw it happen. We just saw it happen. This is a pressure shot. Your opponent's sitting there knowing that you should make it. You're sitting there knowing that they know that you should make it, and you miss it. And I don't blame it at all. I would have absolutely been in the same shoes. It's a little mind to mind, but I kind of feel that both players are shooting way too hard for these tables. I mean, Nick calmed down last two racks, but yes, the tables do run pretty fast, and not everybody's gotten dialed in on it, Lauren. Nice hit overall, but the 8's going to be out a little bit. Oh, is it the higher player draw bracket? Okay. I was wondering why he said the 601 draw, so that makes sense, Gary. Thank you. Sorry about the lag, guys. Let me take my iPad off the charger as well here. And a good out by Nick right there. Nick, first one of the two on the hill. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And I'm not mad at it at all. I'm not mad. Bobby says, let's go, Nick. One more. Always, I said it was over. Miguel's out when he was on the 3-ball. Delay on the comments. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Yeah, sometimes there's, especially on mobile, there's sometimes a pretty good delay. Is that one non-combo sitting there? And is Miguel looking at it? I feel like he needs to shoot the one towards that direction anyways, but I think the 3 is blocking him. I can't tell from that end. Yeah, that 3 is blocking him. He says, I'm just going to push it here, sir. Trey says, I think Nick has it. We'll see. Nick looks like he's going to play defensive here. That was a smooth stroke. Can't tell how much of it Miguel has. He's looking at it. He's doing the one-eye sniper shot here. Robert said, let's go, Miguel. Grind it out, indeed.
I love them. I think they're really, really good. They're thick.
Oh, everything went flying.
Okay, these are all the flavors. These ones are the best.
I love flavors you can choose.
Glad everything stayed on the table there for Miguel. Nice jump shot and run the rack, brother.
Chicken rice and beans is really good.
2 is behind 9. That is right, Tony K. The 2's sitting right up there, the tippy top behind the 9 on the short rail.
What again?
That's the 4 ball that the cue ball's right next to right now.
We have french fries, sweet fries, onion rings, and side
Oh, he makes the one get shape on the 2. Actually gets a little bump off of it. Miguel just over there shaking his head. By the way, guys, in case you did not know, Nick has a horseshoe somewhere on him. I'm just kidding. We've all had those shots before. It happens. Them's the rolls. That's the way pool works. Almost scratched, but almost made the 2 in the right-hand side pocket as well. Nick making a face there, too. This is getting wild. Dio says, unbelievable. Unbelievable indeed. Will Smith on the hill on his match against Mark Wright up 10-4. Important shot right here, and Nick goes for the defense. Nick toning it down a little bit there, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. 163 of y'all. Y'all get out of here. I love your faces. Don't get out of here. Actually, just stay. I was just meaning that I appreciate y'all. 45 likes already. 47 shares on the stream, guys. Get it shared out a little bit further. We'll be here till we are not running any more races tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow morning right away. Becky, that's an amazing. Becky, did you tee that up for me? You just teed that up perfectly for me. Becky want to know who's going to be up next on the battle. Oh, that's just Andrew and Wayne. Just Andrew and Wayne. No big deal. Nothing crazy going on in here. Just Andrew, only Andrew and Wayne. I feel like I'm one of those guys trying to sell you like the extra frying pans or something with only 5 easy payments of $99.99. Only Andrew and Wayne. Just no big deal. Y'all need it again? Only. Hope y'all are loving that. Kyle, he's across the room playing right now, brother. Take Andrew for 50. Hey, Robert, thank you so much for the donation, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sir. I like it. Dio's asking for some action here. Andrew over Wayne for $50. It's a straight heads up 11-11 match. Dennis, what do you mean can I post the brackets? They're already posted for you right there. Some would even dare say my post skills are electric. Boogie woogie, woogie woogie. Four ball, 9 ball, really close to each other. There's a little bit of breathing room between them. Just a little bit, but they're definitely claustrophobic over there. Nick hits it well. Needs to get back over. He doesn't touch the 5 in the process. Nicely done. Nicely done. Looks like he's wanting to take that 6 in the left-hand side pocket, so he wants to get back down below it so that we can get back up table for the 7, and that makes complete sense. And he does so. He's in the bottom right-hand quadrant of the table. Very nicely done. Nick in the driver's seat here. Dennis, my pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Craig says, Nick for the Moscone Cup team. Who would he knock out of the Moscone Cup? Whose spot would he take over? Nick's feeling it. He's feeling it. He knows what's possible. And Mr. Miguel Hernandez says you're good to go. Nick with a great battle, winning overall 11-9. Very, very well played. Very well played. Yeah, that was a great match here, guys. Let y'all stare at this for just a moment. Andrew versus Wayne coming up here, guys. I'm going to set the mic down for just a moment. I need to plug in my battery. Give me just a second, guys. Be right back.
Yep.
That is the wrong match on 4. And guys, please forgive if there was any colorful commentary. That's normally why I leave the stream muted, but sorry, LJ, my bad. My fault, my friend. I'm back here. I got it going. That is, let me see. That is not the right names here for the bottom guys, just so y'all are aware. I'm going to switch on over for a moment. Gosh, I'm sorry. One of y'all was asking for the watching the background there a little bit. There we go. Guys, come on in here as well. Give us just a moment. Let me see here if they've updated. Say it again. I got y'all for this one, yes, sir. On all the rest of your matches, please still take care of it, but I got y'all for the live stream. Also, it doesn't hurt for y'all to still use the coins and stuff to mark it on the table as well, just in case. So the matchup that you see at the bottom with the score, Chris Jackson versus Jai Smith. That one is that is in the winner's side still. Now this matchup that's supposed to be coming up next, I was told, is Andrew versus Wayne here. And that is also in the winner's side match, so this is not on the one-loss side. But I'm waiting for them to make a correction here. Excuse me, guys, sorry. Just waiting on word back for them to get this adjusted.
I got a question.
Yeah.
This is what time you open?
I think doors open at 8.
Guys, while we're waiting here, just to talk about what's going to go on a little bit tomorrow here. Right now, you see the $1,000 600 under tournament, but tomorrow, Nick did win. Yes, sir. Tomorrow, starts the wonderful 32-player 601 and above tournament here. Big old tournament here. 32 people, all on the 9-footers, playing some 10 ball. Nick Miller was on the winner's side, not B side. If y'all are saying B side is in the one loss side, that is not. Nick was in the winner's side. Nick won his first 2 matches. He's set to go up against Carlos in his 3rd matchup, so he's set to go against. But if y'all are saying B side is in the one loss side, that is not what that match was. Yes, Andrew versus Wayne is definitely in the one loss side. Yes, that is 100% factual. But I'm trying to get them to update it, and it is acting up on my end. Oh, it might be updated. There we go. There might have been a glitch in the matrix. It's definitely Andrew versus Wayne. Yep. But double check, see if yours updated, because it was doing something weird on my end anyways, and I was trying to get them to update it all. Greg, welcome back. Jeff, welcome in. Go double check with the control desk just to make sure, because this one's definitely table 4 matchup. Drew lost 11-3 earlier, so this will be, yes, that is very true. You get a different text message? Perfect, very good. Yeah, right. Do the darn thing, come on. I'm picking on y'all. Yeah, that's where the glitch was coming in, Lauren. That's exactly where the glitch was coming in. Guys, welcome in. My name's Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool here. Coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida, guys. If y'all are in the area, come get some delicious food. They have a new menu. They got tacos now. Taco. Guys, over 50, or right at 50 likes, sorry, 48 shares. Keep that up, y'all. Keep that up. Appreciate the love and support. And this is definitely through the one loss side here. Which actually I don't think any of those matches have really went on through. Yeah, we definitely gotta get some one loss side matches rolling here. For sure. I don't know if they're gonna have any more through the winter side or not. Oh, Robert, who's the celebrity? Too early for that, Andrew. Better stop it. They're flipping to see who's going to break first. Hey, you're both wrong, actually. Because you flipped, I have to break for you now. They like that. Good luck, gentlemen. Guys, let's see here. Let's go. All right, guys. Y'all got till the end of the second rack here. Oh, helps if I don't create the new poll here. Who is the winner? Get your votes in. Should pop up on your devices here very shortly. Is it Wayne? Is it Andrew? Do you clearly know the difference? See what I did there, Robert? Coming up on the stream here, guys. We are away now. Matt, what's going on, sir? Welcome on in. Alex, I see you in here. What's up, brother? Michael, what's up, brother? Sophia's back in stream as well. Welcome in, my friends. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the likes, the shares, the love, the support. Let's show these guys some love and support. Get that vote in. Tell me who you think is going to win. Nice little stroke right there. Good little back and forth. Has very well on that 2-ball here. Depends on if Cleary is pretending he's playing Dom or not. That could be a big differentiator. I do agree with that, Lauren. But we all have that person in pool, right? If you've played long enough, you all have that person that you're just like, I'm going to beat them. I've got to beat them. I got to give 110%, even though that's physically impossible. But I got to do it.
I played him and Roger in one pot. Them doubles, me singles in a minute.
Good smooth stroke here. Walk the dog on that 3-ball. Did we have any bets going on this one? I think I only heard one person say who they wanted on this. And only 9 votes so far. Is anybody sweating one over the other? Come on now. That was a really good bump off that 7-ball, actually. That developed that shot nicely. He's looking to take that 8 in that right-hand side pocket, I'm assuming here with the bottom he's putting on. Yes, he is. Don't get behind that 9. A little bit more speed, and he may have been choked up on that last shot. Or on this shot, I mean. All that work to do. Oh, my gosh. He almost had a break and run, guys. Almost had the break and run. Let me refresh mine. First rack goes to Andrew here, guys, because of that. Oh, that is so devastating. So devastating. Full-on break and run fixing to happen on rack number 1, and what a statement to make against your opponent. That hurts my heart a little bit. They're fast. They definitely are. Mike says nice out to Andrew. Yep. No, they're definitely fast, Lauren. For sure they are. 100%. It's definitely a fast table when I notice that they're playing fast. Because I don't feel like I'm very good at always noticing that. Like I'm always just like, I'll take your word for it. But like I've even noticed that they're playing fast. Mike says I'll take Wayne since clearly blocked me on Facebook. What did you do? I don't want to know. Don't answer that question. But Mike Blackman says he'll take Wayne. So who's got some action happening? I think there's room past that 6 to still getting to that 1. Yeah, nicely done. Guys, in between racks here in a moment, might do a quick little. Actually, no, I won't. I'll take that back. What's crazy is the 4 on this side are typically slower than the majority of the other tables. Really? So I wonder how the other ones are playing. Michael Rowntree, welcome in. Thank you so much. Christian Jimenez, welcome in. Check something here real fast. On the low side for that. getting a little bit of extra lag out of nowhere. Do apologize about extra lagging on the cameras here, guys. I'm going to try to figure it out. Jonathan, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Ryan, welcome in as well. How are you doing this evening? Come on in, guys. And in this rack, I'll post who you guys thought overall is going to win. Matt says, what camera are you using for the stream here? Using the Logitech Mevos. These bad little man pajamas are awesome. AK, I see you in stream, brother. What's up, man? On David Gonzalez table, the bracket says VIP table. What is that? So there is a VIP room. I'll show you here. Give my other camera. Give me 1 second. I'll get it moved and then show you. So right back there, that glass where you see the TVs mounted, that's the VIP room right there. They are using every single table they can. Every single table. Strong field indeed. It's definitely a lot of fun. It's been a great first day, to say the least. Wayne's in pretty good stroke, man. He may have overstroked that last 8-ball just a little bit too much. Repeat that. My wife turned her blow dryer on literally as I answered. What camera? The Logitech Mevos. Private room with a couch and TV. Yes, sir. Yeah, not a problem, Chris. This is through the one lost side. Want to update on James's match? Let me take a look here. James is down. Sean Martinez is up 6-4 over James Oswald. Right now, Sean Knowles is up 6-4 against Dylan Bryant here. Alex Leonard's up 7-6 against Kevin Delgado. Josh Smith is up 9-7 against Christopher Jackson. Carissa Biggs is up 4-3 against Charlie Wolf. Dusty Moats up 7-6 against John Connor. Josh Mitz up 1-0 against Susan Williams. Travis is up 9-5 against Joel V. Guy Jones up 7-6 against Min Lee as well. Told y'all about James here. Bobby Andrews and Chip Dickerson 1-1 tied up race right there. Kenneth winning 11-4 against Marcos, and Brandon Hoffman winning 11-5 against Travis there. I thought Travis was up quite a bit early on, so Brandon started snapping it off there. Good for him. Don Hanks up 2-1 against Ricardo Diaz. Trevor and Orlando's just starting up. Don't have an update there. And David Gonzalez is up 1-0 against Frank. Matt says I use the Brio 4K. Yeah, not a problem, man. Not a problem. And you're welcome, Mike, absolutely.
I think we're just drinking a sweet tea. Okay, he already has a full one. I'll ask him.
You're okay. May I get another blueberry Red Bull, please?
Did you already start a tab?
It's on Dom's tab for the stream.
Dom?
Yes, ma'am. Yep. And you're good, by the way. Guys, I should have been paying attention right there. Sorry, I was ordering me a refill of another Red Bull because I feel like it's going to be a late night and I need a little bit more energy. So I do apologize, guys. Do apologize. Appreciate again everybody coming on back in, hanging out with us. I know we had to restart stream a couple hours ago. Thank you guys so freaking much. And thank you too, by the way. We've had quite a few people showing me love and support via Cash App. Even had an in-person donation as well. Again, guys, I don't want you to feel like it's necessary, but I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. I just want to tell you thank you so much. And even for the ones that can't donate, guys, I still appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate you commenting for the ones that have commented, the ones that hit the like button, the ones that hit the share button. Just physically being here, even if you haven't said anything, I still appreciate you too. Every single one of y'all play a key role in all of these streams and tournaments. When I'm able to talk to a tournament director, and especially when other tournament directors have come and streamed, and I'm able to show proof in the pudding as for how well the streams are doing and stuff, it means the world to me. It's how I show my work, right? You've had that in math class when you were a kid growing up. You got to show your work. You can't just be like 5 times 3 is 15. Boom, I know it. No, you had to show 5 plus 5 plus 5 equals 15, right? And they wanted you to show your work. It's the same concept. It's how I show validation for the work that I do and the hours I spend in here. Guys, I've been here since 8:30 a.m. I've been up since 7 a.m. this morning. I was in bed at 2-ish in the morning. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you. Right, these are long days, but for me to be able to just have a successful stream and have you guys be here and stuff, it works and it helps. It makes it all worthwhile. So thank you guys so much.
You want to start us,
Robert says, order some shots for people on Dom's side. Oh, no. I know you're making jokes and you're playing. That is one no I will never cross. I never ask for any alcohol on the tab. Dom is kind enough to allow me to have access and get things that I need. But I try not to take advantage of it here. So. I don't know. Do you want to talk? You want to just say hello real fast? Keep in mind what you hear is what they hear. So if you can't hear yourself, they can't hear you. Ooh, helps I turn the right knob. Try that again.
Hello.
Get it close.
Oh, there we go.
Make some love to the mic.
How about that?
Hey, that's a little better here. Why don't you tell everybody who you are?
How's it going?
What's up, sir?
Nick Miller. Just got off the table you're watching right now.
There we go. How you feeling, bud?
Man, I am still sweating and still feeling the anxiety from that match. I mean, I off of the fifth rack, you know, off of the fifth rack when I was up 4-0, you know, I was thinking, man, this is gonna be a piece of cake, and Miguel turned on that gear, and we were just battling it out the rest of the match. I got a couple good rolls, a couple bad rolls, but you know, in the end, it's just he's definitely the favorite in that match. That's all I can say.
There you go. Well, Stream actually favored you when I did the
Really?
poll. Same thing here. They favored Andrew right here. So,
Wow.
yeah, that was a nice breaking run, wasn't it, Lauren? It was very well done. And we've only seen a few breaking runs on stream, but both these guys, we saw Wayne right off the bat, rack number 1, almost getting breaking run, just unfortunate scratch right before the 9. And now we just saw Andrew doing it as well here. So, do you know if, with you being in the winner's side, do you know if they're still playing another match in the winner's side again tonight?
Not tonight.
Okay.
On the winner's side, we're coming back to 1 p.m. tomorrow.
There you go.
They're going to play, I want to say, 2 more rounds of loser's side, or the first 2 rounds of the loser's side, or at least as far as they can get.
Yeah.
And then the loser's side matches are going to come back at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
That makes complete sense. That's good.
Yeah.
That's really good. Hey, Anthony says, keep grinding, Nick. Bring it home, Nick. There we go. I told you Stream liked you.
Man, everyone says I was the underdog on Facebook. So,
Well,
but
that's.
I try not to listen to those guys.
Now, I checked with chat. Chat confirmed with me, so I did remember correctly. You were the one that sold part of your entry / prize money for the main prize to get into this tournament, right?
That's correct. I sold 70% of myself to be able to fund the whole thing, just because, you know, I'm not necessarily a favorite here. I wouldn't even say I'm in like the top 20 of the players in here. So really, it's just to negate the cost. And like I said before, it's something that people do a lot in poker.
Yes.
When they want to go to, like, say, the WSOP or something like that, you know, tournaments that cost $5,000-$10,000, kind of subside those costs. And, you know, I mean, in the end, everyone wins if you end up cashing. So, you know, I'm making a little money, everyone else is making a little money, and the return on the investment is crazy. You know, people can get like 10, 15x if you get the right horse.
You're not wrong. I mean, there's the main pot, the 2 side pots, and the Calcutta, so there's 4 ways to win and take home money. Brett even said it. He said, my wallet didn't think you were the underdog. Good win, sir. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Well, no, I love the idea because I was trying to remember. I was sitting there, I was like, it had to have been you. Like, it just, I was like, I remember commenting on the post about, like, I really hope more people do this. And it's smart because I saw so many people, they were like, when this was first ever announced, everybody was like, will somebody stake me? Will somebody stake me? This, that, and the other. And it's like, if you can't find one to do it, why not find 10 to do it?
Exactly.
It's a lot easier for 10 to carry you than one. So,
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. It's like who's gonna pay? Yeah, I have it all on a spreadsheet. In total, this whole trip probably costs about $2,500.
yeah.
All the entry fee, everything, all the fees paid, hotel, and I got a cheap hotel too. Yeah, no, it's hard to find one person who's going to back you unless you're absolutely stealing the tournament, which nobody in this tournament that I don't think is stealing as far as I can tell.
No, the person that went for the most, and I'm not picking on him at all, Mr. Tony, lost right over here on table 5.
Oh, he went for the most?
He went for he was 1,900.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, and he lost Hill Hill. Right?
I don't know. I think it,
Yeah, that was Hill Hill.
Was it Hill Hill?
Yeah,
so he brought it back then because there was a gap.
I want to say he missed the 8 ball, or no, he ginned the 7 ball in and then missed the 8 ball, or rattled the 8 ball or something like that.
Yeah, no. It was 11-3.
Oh, was it 11-3?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Then there was another match before that on the stream table.
Oh no. So the one I'm talking about, the gentleman that went for the most, went on table 5.
Oh,
He
table
was
5.
He was
Okay,
right
I thought you
next
were
to us,
talking about. Okay.
yeah. Yep.
There's multiple bakers in here too, so I'm mixing them up.
Well, this is Anthony Bellissimo. I'm not pronouncing his last name correctly. No, I'm not, but that's who it is.
I gotcha.
But yeah, he was the top Calcutta.
Yeah.
He almost went for over 10K on accident. Now that's hilarious, Lauren. That's a funny accident. My wife's in chat. She says, Luke says balls. That's my son.
Yeah.
He's 3, and he enjoys watching pool with me from time to time. The other day, I was actually in my office, and I had it up on the big screen. I was watching, by the way, Good Out by Wayne. I was watching it, and so I had him in my lap because he came in there, and he was like, blue, red, red. And so he's just sitting there pointing, talking about his little colors, man, just as a 3-year-old does.
Well, he's already doing better than me. I'm colorblind.
So far, we don't think he's colorblind. He's doing pretty good. Guys, I definitely forgot to show you the results here for the poll, by the way. Andrew, highly favored here. 64% of y'all with 25 total people saying he is the winner of this one. 14 of y'all saying for Wayne. But I haven't, guys, y'all were doing some sweaty bets and streaming and chat and stuff. I haven't heard a lot of sweating from this one.
What's the spread right now? What are people saying?
Andrew saying, for Andrew, 25 people said for Andrew, only 14 for Wayne. So 64-36 is what the polls say. They were right about yours. So we'll see if the people keep speaking truth in these tournaments here. Who knows?
Yeah, the tournament's running pretty smooth so far, man. It's I wouldn't say it's a different undertaking by Dom, but with the amount of money that's coming in here, I mean, he's done 100-person tournaments before plenty of times now, but the amount of money that's coming in here, and he's got 3-4 people behind the desk there managing it all.
Yeah. No, he's Austin kicking butt over there. I know
Oh
Jim's
yeah,
making
100%.
me.
I have not seen him leave that computer for like 3 hours.
Nope, he was working hard getting everything punched in yesterday and stuff too, all while helping take funds in for people's payment and everything.
Yeah, it's awesome they've been able to do this.
It's definitely been good. Oh, thank you, Lauren, for saying hi to my wifey. Jose, is there an online bracket, my friend? You mean the bracket that's like right there? Boom. Going to need you to come with Tim in one of these so I can meet you. There you go, Lauren. We'll try to get her out of the house. We just have to have a babysitter. What we need, though, is my dad and his new wife recently got a Class A motorhome. And right above, like, the main driving cabin that has a drop-down bed in it. And perfect for the kiddos. So maybe one day we can drop them off. And the wife can come up here and hang out with me for a weekend, go shopping and stuff during the day, and maybe come back and hang out a little bit at night.
And
so,
if I win this thing, I might just go get a motorhome. That's like, you can't ask for a better tournament vehicle.
Dude, 100%. I even made a joke a couple streams ago. I was like, I feel like I may need one of those here in the near future.
That would you would benefit the most from it.
Like, yeah. If I can keep getting weekend after weekend, I have 14 out of 16 total weekends in a row booked.
Wow.
Yeah. It's been good. It's been a blessing. I've been working with newer tournament directors and stuff. Newer to me. They're not new tournament directors, but newer to me, so it's been huge.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate roll. Couldn't quite get to the 3 there.
Where's my stuff? I know I got them on the Chargers for now, but I might need to do a couple things here in a moment for my camera. Sorry about the lag, guys. I know they're acting up. They do like to get a little cranky pants as we get longer into the day, even though I restarted them earlier.
Yeah, I love the whole setup that you bring out here, man. This is, although all the wireless cameras are not in the way or anything,
Appreciate it.
you barely notice them.
Yeah, they're awesome, man. The Mevos are definitely my favorites. I wasn't quite sure about how well wireless cameras would do and run, and you know they have a little hiccup here and there every once in a while. But versus having a giant cable running all across the room and stuff, and
Right.
having to tape anything down, and then the other thing too is just being able to chase the action. So when we get later on, you know, and there's less tables being used, like I can start moving cameras left and right and start switching everything up.
There you go.
So it's a lot of fun.
Excited to see the not the pro event, but the higher level players
Yes.
tomorrow. What time are they starting? Do you know?
I don't know, to be honest with you here. I don't remember the flyer saying for sure a direct start time, even though I thought it said 11 on the flyer originally, but I think it said like auction or something like that, but they did the online auction. So.
They finished the online auction today or yesterday or something. But he did the drawing tonight at like 6:30.
Oh, so the board should be live, that's right.
Yeah, they are live.
Robert says it worked great if you have good internet. So what I do, Robert, to kind of circumvent that is, so my iPad is what I use to do the production from pretty much, and it links up to my computer. But I have on wireless network is what I do. So I actually don't depend on their wireless routers here at all. And so the internal stuff of what would end up causing the glitches, I circumvent majority of that. Now the only other glitches I'll have is just, of course, with outputting the stream. But I'll actually see the drop frames and stuff like that because the little glitches I'm having is just because of internal stuff, not because of it outputting.
Some good matches tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right off the bat, what we got? Got some sweatiness.
You got Justin Gillison versus Shannon Fitch. It's one of the higher level matches there.
I'll take Shannon for $1.
Les
kidding.
Duffy's playing Pedro. Pedro Botto, the room owner.
Les versus Pedro, round 1?
Yep.
That's a fight.
Oh, Desi Dorado versus Chris Gentile.
That'd be a good one.
Yep.
Andrew with another good out, by the way, up 4-1 against Swain.
I don't know if Sophia's still in the chat, but she's playing, who was it, Marvin? Let me go back to it. Yeah, she's playing Marvin Lamas.
There you go.
That'll be an interesting match.
Yeah, I was actually very excited to see Sophia again because I complimented her when I got to watch her last time during the People's Tournament. I see people really struggle with 9-footers because of the distance and being comfortable with using the bridge and stuff.
Oh, yeah, she don't care.
She doesn't care for one, but also she has been able to get such good shape where she doesn't have to use it that much.
Exactly, yeah, I noticed that from her.
And I'm like, you are on, like, there's a clear pattern. This is not I got the rolls. This is a clear pattern here.
I wish I could do that. I hate getting up on the table.
Phil says, don't sleep on Min Lee. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, don't sleep on him at all. He might kick your butt.
I had the pleasure of meeting Min Lee yesterday, and he's got quite the personality. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time for sure. Very good time.
Well, so far, Andrew's shooting pretty decent. He and I talked before his match, and he said he was not feeling good, like to the point where he, almost wanted to go home. But I was just like, your match is already up. You might as well just stick it out.
Right.
It's the worst. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, if you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
But play it out at least if you can. I do understand sickness comes through, and
Yeah. Especially in a tournament like this.
he has got this thing halfway tilted up.
This is where I tend to use 2 bridges. And, yeah.
It definitely is paying off. Lauren 100% is. Sophia is amazing. Was very, very thankful to get to meet her last time I was here, and have her up on the stream and everything. Very, very thankful for it. Nice job letting out his stroke right there. Good back and forth.
There you go.
There you go. Can you see that a little better?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I don't know if I've
Ooh.
heard. Wow.
Let that loose.
I'm not sure. Is he trying to float it over? Or, but
I'm not sure with that much power on a 7 foot.
yeah. Oh, what a sick roll.
I feel like, very few times are you going to ever call to hit something that hard on a 7 footer.
Yeah, I read back the comments on my match, and I was like, yeah, I do try to go for those types of shots sometimes, those hero shots. And
Guys, I want y'all to hear what he just said as one of the most common things that gets said, not about the hero shots, but about I look back, I read the comments of my match. I look back, I listened to the match. I look back at my match and judged this and thought of this and figured out a better way. I'm telling you, this is why the stream is super, super important. It isn't just for you guys at home. It's for the players to be able to get better.
100%.
So, and it always, there, without fail, it gets said after every tournament that I do. Every single time. There's always at least one person, bare minimal, states that. I like the little defense right there.
There you go. Yeah, I took a lesson with Jeanette Lee last week too.
Ooh, how was that?
Just it was exactly what I was expecting. It was more or less a beginner lesson, and I think she was trying to design it for more or less somebody who can barely hold a cue.
Yeah.
But I told her, I was like, I love learning the fundamentals all over again. So we literally, and she found some flaws in my stroke.
There we go.
My elbows and staying level when I shoot, and it's actually a problem, and that's probably why I can't shoot those hero shots very well either. If I try to fire a ball in and I'm all wavy.
Chicken wing. Yeah, no, I do it on the regular. That's why I don't trust a lot of my bottom English too. I always feel like I try to chicken wing anytime I use bottom English versus anything else.
Oh, 100%.
And the problem is when I don't have a couple successful bottom English shots and trying to draw a ball back or something like that, and I'm having all this weird like rattling pockets and everything, it just creeps in the rest of my match out of nowhere on me. And then I'm like,
and you're like, you don't know what's going on, and
I'm
how
like,
am I missing these?
Yeah, I know I need to do bottom here. I know I've got to draw it back. I know that is my main great option to do. I don't have a good follow option. I don't have anything else to speed-wise I need to do. I need to just pull this back. And then, boom, I've missed two, and now I'm in my head. I'm like, I know I need to, but, please, God, let me make this next shot. I'll be honest with you, those prayers don't get answered very much now.
Oh, no way.
You got hooked again.
That was very undeserving. I thought he played that shot pretty good.
He definitely did.
Yeah.
Lauren said you got together and stayed calm in the last few racks, though. You were in much better stroke at that point. Were you most stressed in the last couple racks?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Once I said, once I got 4 up and I got way too cocky, and then he came back 5 racks in a row, I fell apart. I didn't feel like I was shooting like I was at the beginning of the match, and towards the end, I just took way longer than I ever do on any shot, and it actually really did help.
That's good, though. It's smart, man. One of my favorite things I ever did was I took, you were talking about lessons with Jeanette Lee. I took lessons with Joey Gray.
There you go.
In Vegas.
I'd love to have lessons with him. I know quite a few people that know him, and I've never heard one bad thing about him.
No, he's phenomenal, man. I enjoyed it because he taught with the pendulum effect. He did the 1-2-1, and he was like, it doesn't matter. He's like, it's either you're going to go back faster, so it's 1-2-1. And you accelerate faster when you're going forward, or you're going to go 1-2-1.
I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a very interesting method, but when I find myself getting out of stroke and stuff, I'll start in my head, I'm like, 1-2-1. 1, 2, and just the pendulum effect.
Yeah, I guess he's just trying to talk about the timing of the shot.
Timing, your follow through, like your consistent follow through with it, all that kind of stuff, and it seems to level me out pretty well.
There you go.
So,
yeah,
doing good. Thank you, my dear. Is the Arizona Championship still? Is Colton Haynes still in it? Okay, give me 1 second. I will tell you. Oh, hold on, let me update the score. Who's that here? Colton Haynes. Yes, he is in the one-loss side. He's not played his second matchup yet. It won't be much longer until he goes through his second matchup there. 3 other matchups to call on the one-loss side before Colton gets his turn. But it's him versus Chris Crum. So. Andrew up 5-1 in this race to 11, guys. Good. Mike asking a great question. How late will they play tonight? I think we're trying to go until we don't have to. The one-loss side has to be back, I think they said by 11 tomorrow. So everybody else on the winner's side, once they've already played, which that would put them into their 3rd match, I believe they're done, is what it would sound like here with Nick in stream with me. You don't know where your opponent went? Forfeit. Flag on the play. I'm just kidding. No, he must have stepped away for a moment. James, I can't promise you, man. I'm not the one personally picking out the streams here. Primarily, Jen and the team are picking out who's on live stream, though. But we are trying to get as many people through as we possibly can. All right. Drive break right there. 1 ball wide open for that bottom right hand corner pocket. Welcome back, Nick. All right. Guys, thank you so much for the likes here. I see some more likes coming through, some more shares. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, we'll definitely see how many different people we can get on stream there, James. I'm going to start seeing here soon, potentially, and it's not something I want to overpromise on, but these cameras have the ability to actually take a micro SD card and record them directly. And especially since I always at least set up on a second table, I may actually just tell that secondary camera to record to itself. And that way I can still post those other streams to YouTube. If I can ever get enough time in the day, I could actually still commentate them as well afterwards and put my voiceover on it and do commentary for it. However, I don't want to promise that at all because it's just really, really difficult to find the time with my computer repair business and stuff. So,
Especially races to 11.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because if I do it, I got to do it in real time. You know what I mean? Like, I got to pretend like it's all happening right there in front of me because it would be for the first time because I can't always pay attention to the table in the back. So, yeah, absolutely, James. Not a problem. Chad, what's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. Guys, while we're progressing through this rack here, let's give you a quick little overall update. Sean Knowles up 8-6 against Dylan. The match between David Weaver and Mr. Jaime there just got called a second ago. Sean and Lance 1-1 even race right here. Charlie Wolf up 6-4 against Carissa. Guy Jones just won against Min Lee there 11-9.
Wow. There you go.
Yeah, that was a good close one there too for quite a while actually. I'm a little surprised it was a 2-rack difference to be honest with you. Dusty Moats up 9-7 against John Connor right now. Josh Mitz up 4-2 against Susan Williams. You have Guy Sawyer versus Uriel being called right now. I'm assuming I'm saying his name right. Do you know, by the way?
Uriel Castillo?
Uriel. There we go. I was like, Uriel. It sounds angelic when I do it that way. Brian versus James here. Brian Irwin, James Allen. That's been called very recently, so they're going to get started here soon. Bobby Andrews and Chip Dickerson still 1-1. That cannot be correct. There's something that's not being updated there. They're over an hour into the match being called. Ricardo up 6-3 against Don Hanks. Eric Young and Robert Wilson 1-1 so far here. Matt versus Mike Z there. Mike X, sorry, 2-0. And Trevor up 2-1 against Orlando Dixon. Frank Balazzi. Blasi? Yeah, Blasi. There we go. That works. 4-3 over David Gonzalez. Pardon my name butchering here.
Oh wow, did he get hooked on the 9?
He got hooked on the 9, yeah.
Couldn't see from here, but man, that's a. I mean, you couldn't ask for a worse roll in a 9-ball rack if you get hooked on the 9 when you're on the 8-ball.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, he started off rack number 1 where he did the break run all the way, getting the 8, and then dropping the cue ball right before the 9.
Yeah.
And now here we are again, another ball in hand for Andrew. 2 balls left on the table, which never guarantee, right? Never guarantee. But at least I'll say it's always a good opportunity for your
Yeah.
opponent. So, and Andrew pulls it out 6-1. Didn't Andrew say he didn't feel good?
Yeah, I mean, he's
mean-
definitely looking a lot different now. So
Maybe you just need to get the blood flowing a little bit, get a little pull balls hitting.
yeah, pool likes to take your mind off of those types of things. So
Yes, it does.
it's one of the joys of the game.
Yes, it does. That is very true, actually. It is a fun game to get lost into sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Some people say you should lose yourself in the music and in the moment and never let it go. But
Or lose yourself on the pool table.
you can lose yourself on the pool table instead.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your thoughts, by the way, with tomorrow for the big 601 and up being 10-ball?
I love 10-ball. It's my game
Yeah.
of choice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. If it's regular 10-ball rules, not some silly bar rules, but call ball, call pocket,
Yeah,
early 10 allowed, all that stuff. I think Dom's doing it the right way. So
that's good.
I mean that's where you see the best are the players. There's no. I mean, slops are not very. I guess well rewarded, I should say.
Bingo.
Sometimes they are, but a lot less in 10-ball than they are in 9-ball. So I love it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm very excited just to really see that format play out on the 9-foot tables. Plus, I like the fact there's a little handicap. I can appreciate
just
this one not
noticed that too.
handicap.
Yeah,
but
that's-
that side has the handicap.
I saw a bunch of the 600s and 620 players, and I was like, man, these guys got some gamble on them. But and then I saw the handicap. I was like, okay, that makes more sense now.
Yep.
I mean, not saying that they're a favorite now, but getting 3-4 games on a wire against a 720 Fargo, it definitely helps.
I mean, it definitely does. You got to account, and everybody's going to have a potential, mistake in them from time to time.
Yeah. I mean, Jameson ran to the 3rd place in the People's Tournament last time when he changed it to the 30-point handicap.
Yeah.
So, so we were expecting somebody to run real deep in that one when you have 15, 20, 700-plus Fargo players. So, yeah, we'll probably see something similar now in this one, too. You'll probably see like a 610 or 620 player get in the finals.
That would be pretty cool.
I hope so.
I love it here. Mr. Brett alerted to the money ball. Says Brett Agler and Trey Jankowski. In the final, someone give me a 1,001 odds on $10. Good Lord of mercy. If that happens, this man makes 10 grand.
That's a fair assessment, though. I mean, both phenomenal players. Brett's been playing really good on bar boxes recently. It sucks he's playing on a 9-foot this weekend.
Right. I need to screenshot that comment, see if it comes true. This man could have made $10,000. Benji went hill double dipping. He did. Oh my gosh, that was such a fun one.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted that man for $60. He was only going for $60 in the Calcutta. I'm like, y'all are sleeping.
I forgot about Benji. I forgot he got second. He
Yeah.
played so well that tournament.
And they actually went. I was so happy too, because there was talk right away of not playing at all and just splitting, and there was talk of just doing
Yeah.
one for longer. And
It
then
was
they,
like a 30-minute conversation.
yep. And then they looked at me and they said, "We're going for it.
Yep.
We're doing it live." And I was like, "Yes, I love you guys. It means I gotta stay here longer. It means I'm not gonna get home till 5 a.m. I don't care. I want it. Give it to me. Just don't hold back." That's why I always tell people in the stream too. Everybody's like, somebody already asked, "Is the finals true double elimination or something like that?" And I was like, I ain't promise you nothing about what the finals is. I don't care what the flyer says. I don't care what your mama said.
Yeah,
I
the
don't- I
final
don't-
could be anything.
It's it's always just hands up in the air on that one. Like,
I
I
say,
don't know.
I say you get two one-pocket players to get into the finals. You have them play a game of one pocket.
That would be fun. That would actually
Isn't this
be
a
fun.
10-ball tournament? No, not anymore.
Not anymore. Ooh, he's
Cleary,
getting wild with that.
Cleary missing the 8-ball there. Had to go for 3 rails to get shape back on the 9. So
Lawrence said no one forgets about Benji. That's suspect. With how cheap he went in the Calcutta,
for real, yeah.
I held on to him at $60 for almost the entire time and got sniped at last second. I think he went for 80. And honestly, if he buys himself, I'll take the risk of $40 potential loss. Like,
Benji's is playing this weekend, right?
yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be another player to watch out for. One of the lower players to watch out for.
That's so funny. I literally talk about lessons with Joey Gray and my buddy Kevin and Ashley sitting up over there getting lessons right there.
There you go.
Yep. That's so funny. But yeah, I was so proud of him, man. I was so proud. That was such a great matchup. It was fun. The energy was what few people, you're good. Few people were here left afterwards. We're having a great time. Like, it was a great environment.
Yeah,
it
I
was
stayed
really,
for that
really
whole
moment.
thing, too.
It was worth every second of it, man.
Yeah, this is a B-side match here, right?
Yes, sir. Yep. One of these guys did not come back tomorrow.
Right. I'm glad I'm glad Dom did it that way. You know, I get you're paying a lot of money to come out here, but I personally don't like coming back on a second day to play loser side if I only played one match the first day.
Yes.
I've seen some people do that. It's just, man, I'm already shooting today. Just let me keep shooting. If I lose, I lose. You know, I'm glad he made it race 11 too. You know, race to 11 on both sides. I mean.
James, I'll lose my stuff on stream if that ended up happening, brother. I really will, man. Really will. I appreciate those kind words, though, man. Seriously. That's why I like making my afterwards posts now. I didn't figure how important they were, but when I did the last term I talked about the amount of hours total between being there and stream, the amount of viewers and everything that was successful. You know, I'm going to have a post recap of this stream as well. Once the whole tournament's over, I'll talk about each day. But I didn't realize that people don't know what goes into this. So I was here yesterday as of 1 o'clock. I thought I was going to be able to set up a little bit earlier. I didn't realize that last night was a mega APA night for in here. And I actually did not end up physically doing the physical setup at all. I actually just worked on my laptop and got the stream stuff set up. So that way I had all that to go. So when I got here this morning at 8:30, I just physically put everything in place where it belongs.
Yeah, you couldn't move a foot in here last night. Yeah, everything. This place was so packed.
Nope. And there was a couple gentlemen that were right here, close to where my table is, and that they just
And you're just like, I'll just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, because I even talked to them about it. They're like, oh well, maybe we will.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, well we'll do it for you and stuff. And I was like, okay, well. And then afterwards, I was watching Dom's, y'all's matchup, the show we were having fun with, and. I kept looking over and saw that it hadn't moved, and I was like, I'm not going to go over there and start anything. Just it'll be fine.
Just so the stream knows, we were able to convince Dom to play one pocket.
Yep.
All right. So
Somehow.
Scotch doubles one pocket nonetheless.
Which was wild enough as it was, because when I saw it at first, I'm like, oh, they're playing Scotch. Whoa, they're doing something different. No, this is one pocket. No, that can't be. There is no way that can be accurate. Now I'm sitting there just watching it play out again. I watched one other rack. I said, yep. That's 100% accurate. I don't know how, but it definitely was. And I still can't believe that Dom is the one doing it in front of me. I'm like, something's wrong in the universe.
Oh, man.
Some planet didn't line up with another planet when it was supposed to. There was something off. The moon was waxing and waning at the same time. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Sagittarius was messing with Cancer. Your lucky numbers today are 5, 10, and 15. I don't have a clue what was going on, but something was not right. Somebody said something nice about somebody's mama instead of being rude. Who knows? But
it definitely wasn't Dom.
Yeah, it was weird. But he he started having some fun with it. There was a couple of those times he was getting super hyped.
Here's the thing about Dom. Even if he looks like he's having the worst time of his life, he is always having fun when he's on a pool table.
Yep. That
you
is
know,
very
the guy,
true.
he just genuinely loves pool, and you know, and he slams his stick down and all the show stuff. And he's just It's just his ways of expressing his emotions.
Bingo. He's very expressive. I agree.
Hmm.
Yeah, Lauren, that is literally y'all's largest league night was last night, which was funny. It was fun to see, though. It was very fun to see. I was actually talking to Tony, owner with Pedro, and he was talking about how they're definitely hoping they have a lot of people waiting to sign up for leagues. I love the fact that at the front door they have in a clear or holder right up there. They have a list of all the leagues that play out of here, and an awesome description of the benefits of each league, which I love. I know some places really side one way or other for certain leagues, et cetera, et cetera. There's reasons. I'm not judging. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. But I just thought it was really, really cool that there was literally a benefit to each and every single league type right there to be able to play. We got a jump shot happening right here.
Yeah, wow.
He landed that too. Nicely done. Very well
nice
played.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was unfortunate to get shape on that or get stuck like that, but hey, if you can make it work.
Sean, there is your bracket right there. Usually you'd see Michelle and James, but they were flying out this morning. Actually, I did see James. James came by to grab his stuff. And it's funny, too, because it was probably like 20 minutes after I texted his wife saying, I'm here, I better get to see y'all tonight, et cetera, and stuff like that. So my pleasure, Sean. Not a problem, brother. But I did get to see James, sent my love over to Michelle for him.
Very nice
What
bank
a
shot
shot.
there.
Yes.
I was just about to say, you know, you can't be afraid to bank these balls and go for the shape. You know, it's go big or go home.
These tables bank really well, in my opinion, based on how I've been seeing stuff going. I just think that people, the only issue is I feel like people are just misjudging letting a little bit of breath happen for the wider angled shots. I feel like they're still hitting it firmer as if it's a dead on, just boom, it goes all day long if I hit it firm. I think that's the only issue I've really have seen.
Yeah, it's a slightly newer cloth, too. I think it's only like, what, 3-4 months old?
So that was one thing we were talking about in chat. I know for sure when we were here in October, I think it was like October 7th or 8th.
Yeah, the cloth was done about that time.
Yeah, it was close. It was like a week or 2 weeks before that. But somebody was saying that the cloth was redone recent again. And I'm like, I don't think it
Maybe
was.
the 9-foots.
Okay.
But as far
Yeah,
as I
these
can tell,
sevens were not.
this definitely isn't like recent cloth.
Yeah.
You know, it's definitely broken in now. With the amount of players that's circulating out of here.
Guys, I have missed a huge donation. Chad, thank you so much, by the way, sir, for the love and support to the stream, man. Sorry for missing that on my phone. I've been trying to keep track of it without looking like a greedy little hobbit for my precious over here on money. So, Miguel says, best 7-foot diamonds in the state of Florida. Owner and staff take excellent care of them. How far around Florida have you gotten? How many, would you
I've been to almost every pool hall in the state.
Okay, so maybe you'll agree with me on this. Maybe you won't here. I was talking on stream about how it takes nothing to be a pool hall. You put pool tables in a place, boom, hey, you're a pool hall. But like this is one of the few places out there that truly cares about pushing the sport and everything forward. And it is shown, it's reflected, the staff, the cleanliness, the way everything's handled, the way everything's upkeep, the whole 9 yards. I mean, do you think there's really a better place in Florida?
I've told people before when it comes to what this place can do. I mean, I can only dream of like opening up a pool hall like this. Like I tell people, if I were to ever open up a pool hall, it would look almost dead nuts like this one here.
There you go.
You know, but what I always tell people is, I prefer you can tell the difference between pool halls when the owner is a pool player versus an owner who plays pool.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see what you did there.
And you know, I can name a few pool halls, but you know, Pedro owns his place, and he's a very good player in his own rights here, and so he knows the conditions that are optimal for these big guys, and he knows what's on the line and what's the, you know, what can change. And I mean, like even brushing the cloth the same direction. I've seen some pool halls do that differently, and you know, there's a lot of little stuff that makes a huge difference on pool tables.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does for sure. Miguel saying so true. Lawrence says part of the benefit we get from our green fees, I would have zero problem paying green fees in this pool hall. I would have no care in the world. I wouldn't blink twice. I wouldn't be upset. Nada. Mike says North Palm Beach Billiards has some of the best playing blue labels I've been on. Okay. I like that. Yeah, we had a pool hall recently in Jacksonville. They got 16 new 7-foots. They got 16 new 7-foot Predators, which has been fun. Now I know some people like, some people haven't, et cetera, et cetera. Teach their own. We all have our reasons for why we like certain tables and otherwise.
I'm a Gold Crown guy.
You're Gold Crown?
I love Gold Crown. I grew up on Gold Crowns, and I still play on Gold Crowns in my home pool hall.
That's awesome.
Personally, I mean, diamonds are really good. Trust me, don't get me wrong. Diamonds are amazing, but honestly, I don't think you can beat a Gold Crown.
Gold Crowns are fun.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. There's, I guess for our kind of age group and stuff, there's also kind of like nostalgia to it to an extent with Gold Crowns. No, I definitely like it, but I was happy. I even complimented the owner up in Jacksonville. I said, yeah, I was like, I kind of like the fact you did this because there's one other pool hall in Orange Park that's basically attached to Jacksonville. They're next door to each other. They have a bunch of 7-foot diamonds, but this was the first one with 7-foot Predators, which was just a nice change up. There's a lot of 8-foot diamonds. There are quite a few or a good handful of 9-foot diamonds for sure. But 7-foot Predators was just a really fun call, so I gave him props for going for something different, trying something different.
I haven't tried the Predator tables yet. I haven't seen a pool hall with one since, or with any of them in there at least.
Jose asking our streaming on YouTube, does anyone know? No, sir. Strictly Facebook here, my friend. Reason behind that as well, and it's something that will change. One, I have to have a subscription for Restream. I know I can do it for free, but you can only do it for, I think, 4 hours at a time with Restream.io to stream to both Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Also, it has their wonderful watermark, as it should, on there if you don't have their subscription. And it's quite a bit of money. Look it up if y'all want to. Second reason as well, and I'm not even kidding to you about these numbers, guys, if there's 100 viewers in stream, there won't be 10 of them from YouTube. It'll be almost all strictly Facebook. So many people watch through Facebook. YouTube's really good for after the fact in a lot of cases. And I know that sounds weird. I know there are exceptions to that, for sure, especially, I don't know, the Moscone Cup that's fixing to come up. That'll be a huge exception to that usually.
I can attest to what you're saying, though. You're 100% right.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. But it is something we are going to be doing in the future. I'm waiting on the computer to get upgraded. My sponsors are going to be working on that here soon. Unfortunately, it was going to happen about a month or so ago. But then I went to go work on one of their other laptops, and I was like, hey, this thing is done for. It has bad shorts in it. It had a bad battery in it as well. Replaced the battery, didn't fix it, which is what led me to figure out there was a couple shorts in the board. And I was like, using this for anything more than just it sitting here and not moving is a waste. And so they had to replace one of their nice laptops that they had, and that ate up some extra fundages. So. Oh my goodness gracious, Lauren! Don't get me started on that. That is like one of the commandments of pool. Clearly, just teaching everyone why never to grab the cue ball when you think it's going to scratch. Don't touch. Like, there's a ball return for a reason. Let it do its job. This is like the kid at Publix. His sole job is meant to get the carts. Like, just put them in the cart return. Let the kid get them. Don't leave them all over the place. Don't be a crazy person, but. Let the kid get them. Don't go grabbing 5 of the carts in the cart return and go take it back up there. Let it do its job.
Yeah, it's a bad habit that you can't let translate over to tournaments.
No.
But I saw the shot that he was about to pick it up off of it. I would have probably put my hand in the pocket too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit to that.
Yep, same. You're gonna see this change real fast here. Bear with me for just a moment, okay? They're not gonna see a change, but. That's right, guys. I'm doing behind-the-scenes work.
So what do you think? What do you think of the pocket cameras? Do you think they should bring those back?
So it's funny you mention that because it's something I've been kind of interested in for a moment, and I feel like it'd be a little fun. It's just a matter of like as long as it doesn't mess anything up.
Yeah, because Moscone didn't have that last year, did they? At least as far as
not that I remember.
I don't remember any pocket cameras in any recent events or anything.
Yeah. I just think they're fun.
I like them. I think it's cool. Looks like Wayne's going to get another rack here. All right. It's going to be a 3-7 race with Cleary up ahead.
But Wayne got that? Yeah.
Yeah, Wayne getting up to 4. Kind of having a slow start, but it's a race to 11. Anything can happen.
Isn't that the truth, though? I mean, that's why I was telling people earlier with some things. Like, I can understand if you were down like 8-1 and stuff. Like that's going to feel really rough. You're going to feel so much extra pressure, and it's kind of hard to come back from. Not impossible, just really difficult.
It happens more often than you think.
It does. It definitely does. And also, we've seen it already multiple times on here. We've seen a couple of break and runs happen. So, I mean, the very first matchup, Christian did a 2-pack. So.
Oh, with Antoinetta?
Yeah. Yep. Did a 2-pack against him. So, you know, it's possible. I was telling stream as well. I wanted to yell at Landon in stream. He said he called BS on it. I'm a skill level 4-5 in APA, so 4 9-ball, 5 and 8-ball. The Predators that I told you about, I've ran a 2-pack on.
Wow.
Yeah, their side pockets, love me. Love me. I rock them side pockets like nobody's business. But yeah, like it's possible, and I know every single one of these guys in this tournament are far better skilled than I am. Minus behind the booth, I will follow them from behind the booth. Okay, guaranteed. But cause I don't miss a shot back here. But yeah, I mean it's 7 foots really changed the name of the game in my opinion, and that's why I love the fact at first. Because at first I was like, man, I was like 11-11. I was like, it's a long race. And I was like, no, they both need an opportunity to really, like, get the table figured out and get in their groove and really shine and have an opportunity to shine because it can ebb and flow pretty good. Whereas if it was like a 6-rack race, I mean, Christian would have had 33% of his racks while his opponent's just sitting there just being like, look at what I can do with my thumbs. Woo! You know, that would have sucked. I mean, you want to talk about feeling bad then, be like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, he's a third of the way there. That's so. Yeah, I actually like the race to 11. I know it makes for a longer.
It's very equalizing.
Yes, it is.
You know, if you have to run so bad if the only reason why you lost is because you rolled bad in a race to 11.
Yep.
You have to roll really bad for a really long time.
Consistently. Yeah.
And there's a point in there where you just have to say, okay, yeah, I did play bad.
Exactly.
Oh,
he hit the pocket.
Oh my God.
3 ball. Gone, baby. Where's that horseshoe at? I made that joke about you earlier, too. I said, he's hiding a horseshoe somewhere.
Talk about rolling bad.
Not bad. Yeah, that little light slipped out a little bit.
Yeah, he's going to have to punch this one. He can avoid the side pocket. He's going to have to punch it. He really doesn't even have to, actually. You know, he's going to have a clear shot in the 2-ball. Just don't go forward. And he's...
Yeah.
I
I felt like there was a hesitation in the stroke.
A little bit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was about to say that, too. He kind of got away with it, though. Clary's going to put him in jail, though.
He definitely has a great potential to do so. And 7-ball coming in so clutch right there.
Yeah. It's hard to miss the safety on that one.
Yep. The thing I love most, too, by the way, one of the things I've been working on is my safety game. I have found out that I used to be so opposed to it. I think it's just because of lack of knowledge. But now I have such better knowledge because of these tournaments on safeties. And so my average lifetime has dramatically increased over these past few sessions with playing an APA for my lifetime average per night defensive shots. And anywho, I know what I'm trying to say. I'm wording it up.
No, I hear you.
But I have found that I enjoy when there's that nice little back and forth, keeps
It's
on
amazing.
going.
That's why I love 8-ball. When you get into a safety game in 8-ball,
Yep.
it's one of my favorite things to do in APA. I noticed one of the comments on my match that I didn't play a lot of safeties.
Yep.
And there's definitely some shots I can think back of where I could have played a safe or a better safety. But when you're talking bar box, I mean, it's really hard to put someone in a spot where they're you're going to get a shot back. And especially when I was playing Miguel, you know, the guy was just jumping everything. He was kicking a lot of shots, and you gotta gauge your risk versus rewards there.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I agree with that. I sometimes I get a little annoyed with myself too, Lauren. And you're bringing up the point here
Oh,
for
wow.
me. She was saying her safety game's driving her nuts. Mine has as well, where like I'll start having these, like I know what to hit, but I just don't execute it well, and I still. That thing went flying.
Yeah, you
Had a few frequent flyer miles there. Somebody must use American Express. But I get to the point where like then I'm like, all right, I need to hit gas pedal, because it's either I'm gonna bet on myself or I'm gonna bet on the other guy, and I'm betting on myself. I'm not betting on somebody else. So
is he?
it's weird.
I'm sorry. Is he jumping this?
He is, which is that's wild.
I don't agree with that at all.
Look at I mean, I can put maybe 1.5 fingers in between that 8 and that 6 ball.
You have to land this
Perfect.
on top of the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have so many different rails you can kick off of. I mean,
Yeah, I would have run. Well, actually, I probably would have taken from the right.
yeah, taking off to the right.
Because of where the 8 ball is.
If you're confident in that one, I'd go for it.
Yeah. I know it's longer, but it leaves the 8
Yeah.
ball less in play.
Yeah.
Normally, I go with the shorter kick always, but come on, Wayne, play your game, kick some butt. Jack, tell it to him, man. Come on. Milt, welcome back, my friend. Lauren says I keep getting the cue ball precisely where I want it, but I accidentally make the ball. Oh, wow. You're one of those safety players. You're so good. You're like, yeah, look at that. Banked it. Cue
An
ball is
unsafety
snookered.
player. Yeah, that's the fun thing about 10 ball too, is when you try to play safety and you accidentally make the ball.
Yeah.
Speaking of safe,
Andrew, I know Christmas is coming soon, but quit being nice.
I'm gonna bet he makes this ball. I'm gonna bet he makes the 9 ball here.
Strike attack. Matt said correct him. Yeah, doing the right hand rail kick. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take.
This 9
gotta
ball's
take
gonna
that
go a
EO
couple
equation.
rails. Oh, he didn't go for it. I didn't think he could see it.
Stay out of that pocket.
Yeah.
Woo! He thinned that so well. Oh, no, I know it's bad there, Lauren, because you're one of those players. That's what I'm saying. You literally get yourself snookered. You're like, yeah, I snookered the cue. Did that just drop? Is what you're saying in your head. It goes in that order. See, I like that option. Some people may not like that right there. I love leaving stuff up against the short rail here. There are plenty of people now, I doubt it would work as well in this tournament, but there are plenty of people that do not like this shot.
Yeah, this is my favorite shot.
Yeah, they'll
love
tell
it.
you how much they hate it. I'm like, please tell me again so I can make sure to keep leaving it for you. What was that?
I am not sure.
Somebody wild out over there?
Yeah. Oh, she just dropped the chair is all.
Good thing my bags are empty back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think whenever you're doing kick shots, guys, the way I kind of think about it is there a nice 2-rail option? I like 2-railers more now because I feel like I got more accuracy with them. And I don't know why, but I just keep thinking of the silly like Yahoo pool I used to play. And I can literally just see the giant almost square that it makes when I'm looking at it. I did not. Hold on here.
Replay that scratch. That's unfortunate.
Hold on. How did he scratch here?
Yeah, exactly. It's just very unfortunate.
The pocket point grabbed it and
Yeah.
snatched it into the right-hand side pocket, wilding out. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna bring.
He couldn't recreate that again if he wanted to. You couldn't be like, hey, I'm gonna give you 100 tries. One time out of those 100 tries, I'm gonna give you $100 if you make it one time. You could not make him recreate that shot.
Literally.
Florian would have had a hard time recreating that shot. And he would have had a beautiful woman on the table while he was trying to do it too. Goodness gracious.
Man, I mean that. I mean, sometimes after a match, you think back and you go, man, what did I do wrong? And those are the types of shots that you just look back and.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, it's only 5'8", but
I don't think you could have had a Super 7 on your team in APA, take a time out and been like, I just want to warn you,
that you
this is possible, okay? So just be cautious about this scratch here of it grabbing the left-hand side pocket point and flinging all the way over directly opposite to the right-hand side pocket. It's possible, guys. Yeah, right. Where's Bill Nye to explain that one?
yeah, I thought he shot that really well.
Yeah.
He floated it
It was
really
good speed.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. I thought he shot really well.
Yeah, especially how fast these tables are running right now. Like you've got to be dialed in on your speed.
Yeah, Wayne's got the right idea right now. He's slowing down a little bit. He got a couple bad rolls the last few racks, but I mean, getting that free 9-ball last rack is it's game changing.
Very much so. Well, we might see a little bit of a shift change after all that.
Wow. All right. Very good.
Hey, I like
Very
that.
nice.
Yeah.
Wish you could show me that one.
Not quite a snooker, but he still did really well. We got a nice little alignment with everything.
No, it was pretty close to a snooker. That side pocket was blocking his kick.
Might as well have worked as if it was snooker, that's for sure.
I'm very hesitant to jump on these tables. You know, it's something about jumping on a 7-foot. It just feels like that the cue ball's going to fly off easier.
I definitely can see that.
Yeah,
I can
it's
definitely
just
see that.
it's too easy to kick on these two.
Hey, John, welcome on in. Thank you so much.
Sit the 9-ball out of the way.
Ooh, used all the pocket.
He's getting natural shape for the 5 though. Maybe going to come a little close to the side pocket, but it'll be fine. So he was getting close to the side pocket.
Sorry, guys, about any of the extra colorful comments that are coming in.
Yeah, it's only going to get crazier in here from here.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Corner says, meanwhile, I'm excited. I finally made a ball on a jump shot in a match on these tables. There you go.
Heck yeah. Oh, that was a good shot. Got away with that one.
Actually, that may work out really well kicking behind it.
Yeah, these guys are kind of going back and forth, but this is given an opportunity. You're going to have to go 3 rails to bring the cue ball back up, though. Oh.
So, hey, you almost always want to be touching in the yellow
Oh,
yellow
gotcha.
zones where you want to be. Yep.
I hear you.
Or else then everybody says, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm always scared if the players can hear me or not. So
Told you, man.
You're good.
Sit in one spot for too long.
Did you?
Now you.
Oh, me? Oh,
Sit in that motherfucker, boy.
dude, this is what I'll do all weekend.
Man.
This is how I roll. 100%, man.
Shit, you got straight with this one man.
Just one match, but you can see the others, and I have the ability
Yeah,
to
I
flip
need to
between the
get that
cameras.
camera. Where's it at?
So-
That
so-
mother said it motions around and all that.
The one that motions around over there on the right-hand side, look at where the TV's mounted on the wall. Look right below it where you see the green and red. Yep, yep.
That's a badass camera.
That's the one I can control with this. And all 3 I can zoom in and out, though.
I like that.
hey, what's the score on table 7 over there?
What was that?
That's a hell of an investment.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. You said score on table 7. Lance is up 6-4 against Mr. Sean Nomad Brooks.
In this damn fan. That motherfucker badass. Shoot that, why wouldn't shoot that ice?
And that's the slow mode, by the way. That's slow. Hold on here.
Oh, fuck, it's like Arctic Breeze.
Mm-hmm. That thing does good. Has a built-in battery pack, so I have it recharging my phone while I'm recharging it from the computer.
You got it going on.
I
Sit
try
there
to.
for all this long, you might well have a cool night. It's hot
You
in
got
there.
to. Oh yeah.
Stay away from the side.
Dude gonna come back. Get tired of 8-8. That'd be awesome right there.
That one?
It's 8-5 right now.
Oh, you talking about this matchup?
If
Yeah.
he win this, it'll be 8-6. He's trying to pull back.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Underdog.
Guys, just give y'all a quick little score update here once he gets done with this. 1 second. And he does so. Nicely done. Yeah, 8-6 here, guys. Quick score update. I don't have a match update on Colton Hayes versus Chris Crum. That just got called a few minutes ago. David's up 3-2 against Mr. Jaime. Y'all heard about Lance up 6-4 against Sean Nobad here. Charlie Wolf. Sorry, I thought I was about to say Charles. But Charlie Wolf 10-5 against Carissa there. Carissa, I thought, was up earlier. Kyle versus Todd Lovejoy up 2-1. Josh Mitz up 6-4 against Susan Williams right over here. Uriel? Keep trying to make it angelic. Up 5-3 against Guy Sawyer. Don't have any updates for Jimmy versus Bruce here. They may just not be keeping up with the score for right this second. Brian up 5-4 against James Allen. No update on London versus Jordan Baker here. That match just got called a moment ago. Same thing with Scott Purdy versus Aaron Cords. Robert Wilson up 6-3 against Eric Young. Mike up 6 versus Mike. Mike E versus Mike X here, up 6-4. Orlando Dixon and Trevor tied 5-5. And David Gonzalez running away with a little bit, 9-5 against Frank Balazzi.
Check this out. We got a free 9-ball here.
Yeah.
Whoever gets to the 2-ball first.
Also, all four of them is on.
It's a race to the 2-ball.
TV stuff.
Kind of, yeah. You can kind of see all four depending on which camera angle I have it on.
Dope. That guy down there in Sacramento, the Hard Time Building.
Uh-huh.
They got some badass.
Yeah.
What's the name of theirs down there? Hard Time.
I don't know.
Talking about Oscar?
Talking about Oscar? He said Oscar?
Down at Hard Time Building.
Yeah,
Hard Time Billiards?
Sacramento.
Yeah, are you talking about Oscar Dominguez?
Oscar Dominguez.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's where he's from.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the guy that runs the video cameras and stuff. I can't think of the name of that.
He's talking about Collins Newey. Collins.
Collins?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Collins Newey.
Yeah, they got some badass cameras. They can see over the whole damn pool hall.
Yeah, that whole pool hall is designed for. That whole pool hall is designed for.
I know, it's dope. It's
streaming
dope,
and whatnot.
It's dope.
Let me see here, Lauren. I'll update you here. Asking if Dusty beat Connor. Yes, Dusty won 11-7 against John Connor. He is up to play against Guy Jones for his next matchup. That will not be happening tonight, though.
I think I'm just making the 9-ball here. I don't think I'm risking anything. You know,
Well, where are you taking the one? Or are you just banking the
no,
one?
no. I mean,
I wonder how well that one goes in that side pocket because I can make these kinds of shots. It's not easy. You got to feel it a little bit. You got to let that side pocket play hungry, hungry hippo.
Yep.
That's what I was called. It's got to come out and grab it a little bit.
oh my God.
Did he just cross bank that?
He almost got there. He almost cross-banked the 1. and
Where that
almost
cue ball
floated-
is.
Almost floated the cue ball into the 9.
Uh-oh. That one goes now and leads to the 2 to the 9.
Yep.
We're seeing a shift change in this one.
I told you. That 9-ball scratch.
It really makes such a difference.
Oh,
It really
100%.
does.
In
Yeah.
your mental game and in the actual score. Oh, my bad.
You're good. I'm just going to turn you up.
Yeah, there
I
we
got
go.
you. Now I'm just going to turn you down. And guys, welcome in, by the way. This is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live for the one and only Racks Billiards. Appreciate all of y'all being here, guys. Thank you for all the shares and everything. That rolled down a little more than I thought. And he didn't hit that hard either. I'm a little shocked on that.
Yeah, he's going to have to spin this one. Oh. Yeah, the 9-ball is pretty deep in there.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty deep. It's just a matter of who takes it out. That's all it is.
Yeah, they're running the table now, unless he somehow gets bad shape and shoots a 7 or the 8 into it.
Yeah, I could probably potentially. Well, I'm trying to think, work my way backwards here. You just gotta be cautious because if you try to hit the cue ball into it, you could end up having both drop at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you're going to play anything, you have to combo. You cannot just carry them off and let the cue ball float on over.
Yeah, it looks like Cleary's just going for the full run out here.
I feel like you just might as well.
Yeah. I get scared of that sometimes, you know. It's just like, just thinking about, man, if I miss a 7-ball or 8-ball, it's just an easy out for the guy.
Dyson, it sure is, sir. Jennifer's match is up next. That is 100% true. After this matchup is done, guys, I'm going to do a quick reboot of a couple of the cameras here. Even though my one camera's hooked up, got to double check something, but I'm still losing power over there. I know I'm getting the lag right now because that camera's probably hot as can be right this second with it being hooked up as long as it has been.
Do they get that hot?
Yeah, they get pretty warm. And just because they're small body and stuff. Chalk, I got him turned up some. Let me know if you still can't hear him.
Oh, my bad.
I told you they were going to yell at you. I
Yeah.
said it.
Ruthless.
He didn't yell at. Oh, doing good. Thank you, my dear.
Oh, don't scratch. No way. That hung up there for a solid 2 seconds there.
So what y'all didn't get to see here is, unfortunately, Andrew was in the way, but the cue ball hit into the 9. And because of it hitting into the 9, both dropped, just like I called it. So
Yeah, the cue ball didn't just drop, though. It looked like he was staying up. And it said, nope. Probably should have just played the 7-ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Wayne. Almost home free here.
Yeah, he's close to tying it up. 2 racks away with one in a good possibility for him. I'm not going to call anything yet, but he's got an opportunity.
You ever call a match in the middle of a match?
I try not to.
Try
No,
not to.
I've made that mistake before. They're like, commentator curse.
Yeah.
They're like the monkey from Family Guy where he's like, just pointing at you. Bada bing, bada boom. 7-8. 7-8, man, that is wild. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you to him for just a moment here. I'm going to do a couple things here.
All right. 3-4 race. Scratching the brake.
All right, guys, I'm back here. 5-6 got a little bit of a problem there. What you going to do here, Nick?
Well, I guess he's using the 3 to get over to the 5 now. And gets a little tight, but he's fine. Yeah, it's a pretty easy run out here. He's going to have to come to the other side of the table now unless he wants to do some type of hero shot. And go 3 rails and come back up for the 6, but I don't see him doing that. He's just gonna take the harder shot on the. Oh, is he going for this?
Wayne Kelly, what's up, brother?
Wow, he went for the side. I wouldn't have done that, but he played it good.
Yeah, he shot that very well.
Yeah, he kind of got to the same position though as if he would have shot it down rail though. But
Yeah, this works. This gives him a great shot on the 7. Uh-oh. Hung it up. Wayne's going to say thank you here in just a moment.
can't take those for granted.
No, you cannot here. Jesse, welcome to the stream here. Wayne Kelly, how you doing, brother? Morrison, nice shot indeed.
Well, if that 8 goes past the 9, I'm just hitting this with straight top and getting the natural shape.
Yeah.
Put a touch of right on it, but Yeah, some people will juice this and try to get the 8-ball in the other corner, but I don't like that. I like going for the natural shape.
Yeah, if you can go natural and you ain't got to do extra, why do
See?
extra? Yeah.
And now you underrun it, and you're gonna have to do a lot more work to get up for the 9.
Guys, just as a pre-warn / heads up as well here tonight, this is a normal Friday night for the pool hall. It is going to start getting a little bit more packed in here as we go throughout the night. It's going to be harder for me to have control, I'll say, over what's being said in and around the stream here as well. So please, please, please just know that I'll try to keep it as clean as possible when possible, but you may hear me lower my voice from time to time. If it gets a little too quiet, I do apologize. Just let me know, and I will do my best for you guys here.
You'll be sick if you had your setup in the VIP room there.
I could. I really could.
Yeah,
I think there's enough room.
that'd be the nuts right there.
Yeah.
Completely, that room, you could not hear a single thing outside. I had my first match in there. That was brutal.
Yeah, I was laughing. I was sitting there thinking the whole time, I'm like, man, that had to be good having your first match in there and everything. You're like,
Sucked.
the floor was slippery.
Dude, there was
Oh
a
my
wax
gosh.
spot, and I slipped twice, and then they came in and waxed the entire floor. So for 4 or 5 racks, we were slipping all around the pool, the room in there.
That's too funny.
Completely dead silent, so you can hear each other breathe.
Yeah, that would have got on my nerves for sure.
Yeah, we were literally just conversating the entire time because it was just the silence was killing us both.
Wayne Kelly said, not as good as you, brother. I'm so blessed to be here right now, man. What I'm telling you, dude, we had earlier today, by the way, we got all the way up to 230 viewers. We had over 160-something shares, close to like 250 likes on the stream, man. We were first day of the tournament, and we're getting that. Dude,
Yeah.
wait until the end.
You'll have 1,000 viewers by Sunday.
I definitely hope and pray for that.
Yeah.
I think that's very realistic.
I see it. It's a good setup. It's a good stream. You know, you got a lot of people sharing it. A lot of people around the country in here.
Yes, that's the other cool thing. That's why I'm so in love with this tournament. Is you're like, oh yeah, so and so's from Texas, so and so from Washington State, so and so from over here, and so like it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
a TV in there. You can play music. That's true.
We got people as far as Canada, California, Washington.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a couple Hawaiian guys in here,
Yep.
and Puerto Rico.
I think so. Yeah. Next,
Yeah, I think there's one person from Puerto Rico here.
next little matchup there, guys. By the way, Will's talking about he'll take Jen for 20.
Very
There's
nice
Jen
cut.
versus Bill.
No love on the 2-ball, but it was a very nice cut on the 1. Yeah, Wayne's not getting the
What is
love
it?
from the pool table here.
That lady that was on the old cell phone.
She's one of the top females that plays here.
Oh yeah. New Jersey here. We got Tilsonburg, Ontario. We had Newfoundland.
Newfoundland?
Newfoundland. I tried to say it like how the gentleman said it, Mr. Baker. It was a pleasure getting to meet him last night, man. Because at first when he said it, I was like Newfoundland, and he's like, yeah, Newfoundland. I'm like, okay. And I was like, text my buddy. I was like, where's that? He's like, you mean Newfoundland? I'm like, sure. You're Canadian. He's Canadian. Just tell me what it is. Don't mess with me.
So I'm from Dunedin, and like a Scottish town, and everyone
Dunedin.
calls it Dunedin.
Dunedin is what I said earlier.
Dunedin, yeah.
Dunedin. Dunedin.
Dunedin.
That's what it sounds like, or that's what it looks like. Sounds like somebody's gonna go da-da-da, but instead they're like da-da-din. Billy says Newfies rock, must visit for all. There you go. Bill up in chat knows what I'm talking about. Newfies were in here representing. Raleigh laughing at Jen's bridge there in the photo. Someone get Dom to take the bet. That'll guarantee her win. Oh Lord. Part of me says Lauren is not incorrect.
Stay away from the 8.
He got close to it.
He got really close.
Yeah. He didn't quite touch him,
Nah,
but
he's fine.
Shane Cook, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate
Very
you being
nice
here.
shot. We've seen a change here in Wayne. I mean, I just literally just shooting better than he was when I first sat down here.
Yes, he is. 100% is. I think he has found some rhythm. I think he's found some confidence.
Yeah.
And I think he overall sees a window of opportunity.
Yeah, he's
So,
taking advantage of Clear's mistakes.
Yep. Wayne with his 8th rack here. 3-2 left in the overall race. One of these gentlemen do not return tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's the one lost side, guys. We get to say bye to one of them. Who will it be?
Let's take another poll. Let's see where the poll's at now.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Or maybe wait to see if it goes 9-9. Wow, explosive break.
Hey, Raleigh, I definitely will, brother. Oop. Hold on here. Hey, flip your mic up. Just flip it up. Flip it all the way up. There you go. Now you're muted.
Ugh. My bad there.
You're good. You're good.
The joys of sitting in this booth when everyone's trying to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Or when my phone's blown up with messages.
Yeah, you're constantly doing something. You're doing 3 different things with the stream. You're texting people, talking to people out here.
That's why I tell people, man, it's a tough job. It's
Yeah,
one man marching band. Nope. Willy Wonka's running around looking for his golden ticket. Yeah, if this goes 9-9, I agree. I'll reopen the poll and see who you guys think is going to win.
Ah, yeah,
A little hang up there on the 4.
yeah. I could tell that could rattle from here. Just these no cheating pockets here. I know they're 4.5-inch pockets, or might be even slightly smaller than that, but they're not super tight or anything. But you can't take advantage of that. You can't cheat the pockets.
Yeah.
You gotta, if you play the ball's pocket speed, you're almost guaranteed to make them.
Yeah, the pockets will help you then. If you put some disrespect on their name and try to
Yeah.
slam that ball in, the pocket's like, I don't think you know who I am. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. Get that ball out of here. That's exactly what happens.
Get a
There we go.
nice close-up on Chris there.
And he got great shape for that 9.
Yeah.
Yes, very deep shelves. Yep.
Definitely a change from Wayne here. 9-9. That's crazy.
Yeah, this was
What was the biggest difference? I think it was a 4-rack difference.
4 racks difference. 5-1 was the biggest difference before.
Yeah. And he actually, he held it to 8-4 as well. He had it at 8-4 at one point.
Let's see, is it going to reset me? Hold on here. Guess we'll recreate it.
It's called poll number 2.
Not pool 2, poll 2 here. Win. All right, guys, get your votes in. Who's going to win it overall? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I'm not going to jinx anybody here.
No,
It
we
really,
definitely am.
to me, it's a coin flip anyways.
It almost might as well be. Lawrence, hey, Lauren, what's up? So let's go, Wayne. Riley says, Wayne has my vote. I'd be surprised otherwise between you two.
Yep, there you go.
I'd be really surprised. Uh-oh, tides are shifting. Mark says Wayne. Mike Blyven says Wayne's World. Totally. Party on, Garth. All right, party on.
One of the few movies I haven't fully watched.
Oh,
I know.
I saw Pauly Shore talking about.
Oh, I love Pauly Shore, though.
Did you see the stand-up where he was talking about like he's ordering coffee and the girl didn't know who he was? And he is like, Leaning Tower of Cheesa, and like started doing some of his skits.
No,
And
but
it was good.
I'm going to tonight now.
Yep. Matt says I can hear the music. Uh-oh. I might have to back down on the mic a little bit, guys. It has gotten a little louder, not by much.
You got out of line there, Wayne. Got way out of line.
But he's in perfect line right here. This is when you do it to it. You do it to it. Right here, guys. It's happening. Yep. You
No.
do it to it. Yes, you do.
I didn't think you could see
He
that.
can see enough of it.
Oh, my God.
It's going to go and go and go. It's going. I'm calling it right now. It's happening, chat. And y'all about to see it live. Gosh, darn it. Wayne, it was supposed to happen. Ugh.
Well, hold on now. I don't know. Let's see. That's.
Oh.
that's-
Nope, he's getting out of jump queue.
Yep. That's
Jesse
brutal.
voting for Wayne here. Wayne right now is favored 18-11. You guys have completely shifted. That was literally how it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Vice versa, beginning there. It was good speed. I thought you could see maybe a little more of it because that ball cut way more than what I thought it would. So,
I mean, that shot's hard to make with the actual cue ball. So,
Yep.
I mean, if you can make that in a combo, I mean, but nonetheless, he still got a pretty decent outcome from it.
well, let's see if Andrew's gonna jump his heart's desire, get over this 8 ball, land the 6-cent top left-hand corner pocket, and he'll have something on the 7 because it's dead center of the table. Close, good
Tough
hit on the
shot.
6, yeah. That wasn't a bad jump.
No, but
Mike says, sail that ball. Sail. Dun, 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 dun.
guess you could have asked for a better outcome there.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a great outcome, but it wasn't a bad jump. I mean, it's one of those, it is what it is type deal. Gwen says, let's go, Wayne. I see all you Jacksonvillians coming out of the woodworks. I see y'all. Lauren, are you feeling better, by the way, my dear?
Oh, don't tell me he does it again.
Oh, my gosh. Andrew says, don't worry. I got this wonderful cue that's for jumping.
That 7 ball is extremely deep, though. He's
Oh, yeah, it is. He really needs to hit. Pretty much, if y'all can see a little bit of white on that 7 ball where the number 7 is.
you can't even go the 2 rails to come back out for the 8. You're just gonna have to. I mean, you're gonna have to shoot the 8
What
the other way.
French toast? Oh, I won't lie, that made me jump.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
Back, he's going for the kick. I'd probably kick the shot too. Maybe not that hard, but
This one, you gotta let it breathe. It's gotta be like good fine wine.
this ain't no gimme.
Yeah, I like the kick anyways. Laura says, I need his horseshoe for a day. What you gonna do with it? Yeah, just say another kick there. Phil says another match tonight. Oh yeah, we still got another match. We are not done.
Is Jen playing tonight?
Jen's playing tonight. That is up next on the stream.
Winner side?
I believe no. I think she's in the one loss, as Bill was as well. She's definitely in the one loss side. I have not been able to see.
Oh no.
No, hit it off. Guys, this is where the nerves and the stress are getting in. This is exactly what it is. It's coming in, guys, and as it should. This is a big deal.
Just gotta take your time in the shot. All right. Race to 11 though.
Guys, it has completely flipped, but Andrew is up on the hill first. But per your votes here, 20 of y'all said Wayne. 17 now says Andrew. If you got to, just
Oh, does it just?
it just mutes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, auto mutes. Watch this. La 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 la.
That's impressive.
Yeah. These are high-tech redneck things.
Yeah.
Jeremy Jones has approved these headsets. By the way.
Okay.
Just so you
I didn't know it muted it. I thought this guy just kept it out of the way. All right, that's good to know.
Mike said jinx. No, none of us jinxed him.
Nobody jinxed it.
I was hoping for a good run there. I was actually hoping for both gentlemen. We had some tough jumps and stuff like that with Andrew, and I almost feel like yelling at Wayne for a second here and be like, Raleigh says hi. See if we can get him to smile, but I wouldn't want any added pressure to me. And he's definitely, they're both definitely feeling it. I think Andrew might be a little exhausted at this point.
Yeah, I think they still have to play one more match after this too.
Yep.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Either of them.
I'm assuming so. Yeah. If we get to him.
Yeah, it really just comes down to if they have time to play it, but I think they're technically scheduled to play again.
Oh, Mike Blackman saying he himself jinxed. Because he said Wayne is running good, right? Yeah. It's okay.
There you go. Everyone blame Mike.
Yeah. Mike, I'm going to have to put you in Facebook jail for 1 minute, put you in top. I'm just kidding. Is that the 6'8"? This is 6'8" sitting there in top right.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to just punch the 6 ball and hit the 8. There's really no way around that one. But he's got to get there first.
Good use of the
Oh
pocket
no,
right
he
there.
just used a 3. I didn't see the 3 ball there.
Yeah, good use of the pocket right there. I like that.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did that get a little really wonky there?
It's-
3 goes by. It's going to hit the 6 again, isn't it?
Well, if he's gonna spin this in though, I'm worried about. Oh no, he got there. He got there just fine.
Woo! Nicely done.
Oh, spoke too soon.
Not. No.
Oh man. When do we start feeling bad for him?
I think the time is now.
Yeah.
I think the time
For
is
either of
exactly
them,
now.
really.
Um,
That's unfortunate.
oh Lord.
He's probably just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna spin this in.
Raleigh, get him. Good hit.
Yeah.
Got them Miami Hurricane colors right up there. Yeah, Matt. Great shot. Nicely
ball
done.
hanging.
Yeah, 5 balls hanging.
I'm not gonna say anything quite yet. But how many Hill matches you seen on the stream so far today?
We've had a couple now.
Yeah.
Which there's been quite a few within the tournament. Like I keep going through and talking about the overall scores of everybody,
Yeah.
and there's definitely been enough in there that I'm like, clearly this is a very good pattern to see.
Oh no!
Is it gonna hide behind the 9?
No way!
Is it gonna hide? It hid behind the 9 again. How did he do that?
He clearly is not happy on that one.
What just happened again? Oh my gosh.
If there's ever a time to kick a ball in, it is now. Oh, he's looking at. Oh, I thought he was gonna mass it. That'd be even cooler.
I would. I think
No, I'm
this is
definitely
Massey time. It's Massey time. Bring out your Mike Massey right here.
You're a better man than I am.
This is it. This is exactly it. I think it's going to curve like a bullet and wanted. Angelina Jolie is not going to know what hit her.
Oh my god.
Believe. If you build it, they will come. Come on, Andrew.
It's just you're having to go so far out. It's gonna cut in way too soon. Oh.
Oh, come on. Come on. He has the luck of an nah, Mark, say it right. He has the luck of an APA 2.
Debatable.
Mike says, use your tips. Raleigh laughing at me. Raleigh, you're welcome, sir. TJ saying, let's go, Wayne. Well, I don't know if y'all are entertained, but I'm pretty entertained with a Hill matchup.
And look at that pole too.
Yeah, the poll shifted, but it got super close.
Split.
21-20.
That's fair.
Yep.
Split right down the middle now.
By the way, you want to see a cool magic trick?
What's that?
I need you to look up at that green light real fast here.
The green. Man, I told
The
you
green.
I'm colorblind.
The green light. The green and red.
Oh, the camera.
There you go. Hi. Say hi to the camera. There we go.
That's
All right,
pretty awesome.
back to the show.
That's pretty cool.
But Raleigh. Better stop it. Jessica Berry says, go get it, Wayne. All the Jacksonvillians coming out. Jessica Link says, what am I watching? Entertaining pool? Question mark?
High level quality content.
I mean, it couldn't be recreated.
You really couldn't. What
Just
a
trying to see some of that. Oh!
nasty break too.
Side pocket almost got a hold of it, but the 1 ball's in view, 2 balls in view.
No better time to have a disgusting break like that.
TJ, or yeah, my buddy TJ in chat here. He says, Duval.
Yeah.
Michelle Mock doing the closing eyes there with the monkey. Yeah, family friendly, Raleigh. Get him, Lauren. Thank you, by the way.
Is Lauren your chat moderator?
She should be.
Yeah, you gotta start paying her.
She should be. Yep, 6 balls standing in the way of one of these men continuing on, and the other one saying my $1,000 is gone. Uh-oh. That 2 bumped a little bit. It's still cuttable. Hold on here. Let's switch it. Ooh,
I mean,
you got to do a little more
You're
work.
definitely getting over to the 4,
Yeah, you are.
so just be careful with every pocket that's coming your way.
Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, watch
Oh.
that 9 ball too.
And he dips, dodge, dip, duck, dive, if I'm about to say a word dirt.
Yeah.
He had to make sure you're paying attention. Of course I am, Raleigh. Dip, dodge, duck, dip, dive, I think is what it is. Or no, he says dodge twice. I don't remember. Y'all know the movie Dodgeball. You know what I'm talking about.
I think you've been sitting in the booth too long.
Yeah, it happens. There is a Boys to Jacksonville Pull After Dark road. It does happen.
Heck yeah.
Yikes. Do you go for the... Is it bankable here? Is it pretty...
I'm not. No, I'm
it's
not.
hard for me to see it. I think it's bankable.
He's looking at the cut right now. It is 100% bankable, but the cut is, I think, is where it's at.
I mean, if it cuts just fine like that, there's not a chance I'd go for a bank. I'm going for banks because I'm forced
He is bankable
at this
yes.
point. But I think the bank is dead on.
Yeah, but you're doing a cross. Ah.
No, he's going defensive. He said pause, hit the brakes.
See, you remember how I was talking about earlier with the safeties and when to play your safeties? I think that's just one of the times where you just have to go and attack.
Right.
You know, you're giving the guy at most a 6-foot shot here, and anyone can make these balls.
Yeah, but that top left-hand corner pocket.
Not saying anyone can make them consistently, but
No, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just he's shooting kind of over rail. Well, not as bad, actually. I see the point of view from his angle. Thank you, Jason. That was beautiful.
yeah,
Let's go.
the cue ball just deaccelerated so much.
Yeah, it's dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. He does say dodge twice. I thought it was dodge twice.
What's that
after
from?
after I corrected myself. Huh?
What's that from?
The movie Dodgeball.
Is it?
If you can dodge
Oh,
wrench,
I know
you
what
can
you're
dodge a
talking about.
ball.
Okay. Yeah, I know what
The
you're talking
5
about.
Ds of dodgeball.
I want to watch that movie now too. That's a classic. Or Balls of Fury.
Oh yeah.
That's another
Yeah,
classic.
there you go.
Watch that scratch. That's
No! Come on. I give it up to both gentlemen. I mean, what a way for it to end. It doesn't matter who that was for. I don't wish that upon anybody at all.
it's a game of inches, man.
It is. Goodness gracious.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat here.
Go,
at
brother.
the
Appreciate you hanging
beautiful
out with me, man.
Racks. and going to bed and come back up here tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be up on the same table here.
I made that joke earlier. I said, "Are you not entertained?" Good movie quote. Good movie quote. Guys, coming up next here, Bill Norrish, Fargo 580 against the one and only Miss Jen there. Miss Engaged Jen now. Duval. Rob says so sick, brutal, wow, heartbreaker. That's crazy. Dom's over here now, guys. We'll be getting the next stream started here momentarily. Dom over there giving some love. I give it up to you, Andrew. Give it up to you, brother. Well played. That is so wild, guys. Make sure you stay tuned here. Next matchup will be beginning very shortly, guys. Again, this is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool. Appreciate all of y'all hanging out with us tonight, showing the love, showing the support. So much going on in the stream, guys. We're already up to 81 likes on the second stream here, 61 shares already. And we're just waiting for the next one here. TJ rooting on Bill here. Oh, man. That was so wild. That was a loser's match, yes, sir. Next one is as well. That's it. That's it. And that's why it hurts. It's different if you lose and you lose normally and stuff like that, but to lose that way just steals your soul a little bit. Mark said, thank you for the stream. Hey, it's my honor and pleasure, Mark. Thank you so much for being here and appreciate the support and love, seriously. I absolutely do, guys. Let me see if I can maybe get you a score update here. Let's play a little switcheroo. How about you? Sean versus Lance going on over there. Now, forgive me, this is where I do not know these two gentlemen for the most part here. So if y'all can tell me who is up at the table. Make sure and close the poll here. I don't know why I still have the poll showing there. Sorry about that, guys, without showing on anybody's stream. I do apologize. As soon as Jen and them get up, though, we'll switch back to the main table here. This is table 7 we're looking at right now, which is, well, you can see me, my head bobbing in the background. There we go. Sophia says, let's go, Lance. There we go. Sophia, I don't know if you saw that heartbreak there at the end of that one. That's one for the books here. That's Lance at the table. Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you to both of y'all. Nice shot right there. Left the 3-ball right in place. So he said I did and it was sad. Yeah, that is, I don't wish that upon anybody. That's why you heard me say no like I did. It wasn't that I was rooting for any one person in particular. It's that I'm just not rooting for that to happen. That's just not fair. You're good, brother. You're okay. It's an earthquake. Oh. Jumped right into that side pocket. Oh. Let me see here. No, what are you listed as are you? Oh, table 14? Oh. Well, there you go. Yeah, but how, like, were you comfortable on the table? How'd you do on the table? Were you comfortable?
Yeah, I was good.
Good. That.
I'm on 14.
Okay, heard. Heard. Sean has a great opportunity here to bring it one step closer. And he does 9-10 overall against Lance right there. I know I see Jen over here. We're still waiting on Bill to get over. So we're going to keep it up on this table for the time being until they start shooting. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, I see Uncle Greg in the building. Jeff over there playing on a 9-footer. What a powerful break. And he still has eyes on the 2. He actually has the ability to potentially make an early 9 here. Let me see if I can get the other camera around real fast in time for this. Oop, oop, oop. And he did. We got a hill-hill matchup over there, Sean versus Lance, right there with that early 9 after a great break. One rack to rule them all. Now, guys, that is another loser side, one loss side matchup. One of these gentlemen goes home. Again, another $1,000 gone. It's brutal when you think about it that way. It is so brutal. But they all know what they signed up for. Trying to see here. We don't have it listed as for the winner. That's who they play next. So that's still waiting to be determined. Another solid break. One ball open up for that right-hand side pocket. Two sitting right outside the top left. That's the 4 right above the one ball there. Guys, welcome on back in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Jacob, welcome in. Mark says break and run. It was a break and run. Well, break and run to an early 9. Also, guys, just as a clear reminder here, usually Friday nights, Pool Hall does get a little bit busy. It is going to be harder for me to control what's being said in and around the booth. I do try to keep the commentary and what's coming through stream as clean as possible as well for you guys, but please understand that I do apologize ahead of time about that. So, oh, Mark's saying now a break and run. Oh, you think it's going to be a break and run? He unfortunately got hooked up and moved that 5 first. Miguel, they have not started yet, sir. We will be switching over to that here in just a moment. Jen is over there practicing right now on table 4, but their matchup has not started. Bill has not gotten to the table yet. No. No. Jen, he's not Bill. Jen, he's not Bill. I'm trying to answer a question. Jen, he's not Bill. That's not Bill. That's not Bill. That's not Bill. Yeah. No, it hasn't started yet. What's the score for Lance? Let me see if he is still playing. Oh my gosh. Of course he's still playing. This is the one we're looking at right now. What do you mean, are you trying to mess with me? Nick, I know you did not just ask what the score for Lance is. I got it pulled up right here. I'm going to get you. You're trying to troll me. Ooh, jumping around with that 5 ball. Hey, Bill, y'all give me another minute. That match is almost done at table 7. Yeah. That is Hill. It's Hill, yeah. Amanda, if you need anything in particular, let me know if you know a particular one, but there's the bracket right there as well for you, which will give you the score updates, but if you have anything in particular, I can tell you. As soon as this matchup is done, I'll switch back over to table 4, which is one you see Jen on right now. She's going to be playing Bill, and then I'll give you a full-on score update for anybody currently playing as well. But if you bear with me here, we're going to try to get through this final rack. This is Lance on the table here. Sean did a great job getting an early 9 just a second ago. Bringing it up hill to hill. And looks like an early 9 is possible. Thank you, my dear. Yep. I'm good with this still. Yep, thank you so much. Amanda wants to know about Colton's match. I have no updates. They're not keeping up with the score, unfortunately. I'll let my directors know. Give me 1 second here. Hey,
What's the score update of this one? They're not updating digital pool. I need to know the score update of this matchup. They're not updating digital pool.
Yeah.
Who's got 8? What's his name? Chris?
Chris has 8 right now. Chris is up 8-2 against Colton.
Got to update digital pool. One of y'all need to be updating digital pool. I got people asking questions about y'all. I don't want to leave them hanging. You got fans out there.
They love you. Yeah, right. Just hey, watch your leg on that. Don't get close to that tripod. Yep. And I apologize, guys. I was definitely running my mouth here. I did not see who got that. All right, I'm going to switch back on over here. My pleasure, Miss Amanda. Guys, y'all see who won that? Was it Lance that got? I think Lance got it. Both gentlemen breaking down sticks here. Lance did, okay. I saw him smiling, so I was assuming based on the body language here. All right, we're going to switch on over. Sorry, it's tough when I'm having to tell people to make sure and update digital pool. It is tough. All right, quick score updates. I already told y'all here. It is actually 8-3, sorry, right now for in favor of Chris versus Colton, if I heard correctly. David Weaver's up 10-4 against Mr. Jaime there. Y'all just saw the Lance matchup finish there. Sean Adele's up 3-2 against Henry right now. Todd Lovejoy just won against Kyle Cahill, 11-7 here. We got a tied up match against Susan versus Josh, 8-8. Guy Sawyer's up 10-8 against Uriel Castillo there. Jimmy's up 4-1 against Bruce there. Anthony and Jamar just got called here just a moment ago. I know he was over here near me. That is Mr. Jamar, a.k.a. Black Panther there from Kansas City. Excuse me, London versus Jordan here up 4-4 together. Aaron Cord's up 4-3 against Scott Purdy. Mr. Che Lemon up 1-0 against Joe there. Mike E is up 10 to Mike X's 8. Trevor's up 10-8 against Orlando Dixon, and Tony up 3-1 against Dave here. What's up, Jillian? How you doing? Yeah. She's tired as can be. Yeah, I just got onto him. I don't know if y'all ever heard me. I was like, y'all have fans. They want to know how you're doing. So I asked them to please update digital pool. So I know they're in the middle of a match, but it doesn't take but just a second. Guys, if anybody in you're ever running a tournament tells you to use digital pool, use it, please. All right, we got the gym matchup starting here versus Bill, of course. Still 11 match, 11-11. Bill up to break here first. Yeah, I can't force people to update, but I try to tell them because you guys always want to score updates, and I want you engaged, and I want you to know what's going on. But you know what? Every little thing is going to be all right, okay, Jillian? It is. That's a great question. Who is the favorite for this match? I tell you what, why don't we do this? What is it? Yes, ma'am. Yep. Yeah, I got you back for it. Yep. This for you. All right, guys, y'all got 2 racks in here. Let me know which of these wonderful human beings you're rooting for. Is it Bill for the win or is it Jen for the win? Let me know. Let me know. Get your votes in. You got 2 full racks to be able to get your votes in, guys. Somebody get this man a patch. He just made an 8 on the break. Let's go. Ooh, a little bit of a cluster there. Looks like the 3-1-7 all kind of butted up with each other here to an extent, but maybe that 3-1 or that 1-3 goes. TJ says left side for the win. Put your vote in, TJ. TJ, you ready to play on Monday nights? Matthew saying Jen. Sam saying Jen. Jen. 1-3 definitely went. Very well played by Bill. Oh, we got some tickets. Appreciate you, Jillian. Nope. Nope. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We had Mr. Barker, who was on stream, just come and give me a cash donation, by the way. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Jessica. Jessica's love you, Bill, but got to go for Jen here. Someone bet me 20. You can pick your player so I can sweat it. There we go, Steven. Yes, that is correct, Jeff. Jen is Dom's girl. That is 100% accurate. %100% accurate. And also, too, guys, I don't know if y'all quite know this or not, but Jen has on a regular basis absolutely dominated in the women's side. She is the ski and Dunsky. This is true. Miss Jen Brzezinski. She is the ski of Dunsky. This is very accurate. True facts for those that did not know. And she's engaged. And that ring looks gorgeous, by the way. Her ring does look very beautiful. I like it. Ooh, Bill going for a bank right there. I like the opportunity. Very long distance bank, but there we go. What? How? Michelle, that is wild. Oh, because he. There's no way because of the one word that he said. There is no way. Well, tell Raleigh I still love his face nonetheless. That's wild. Jared Grant and stream, welcome on in, guys. I blame clear, right? Don probably bet against Jen, so there's a 100 billion trillion chance she will win due to the curse. Raleigh's been a bad boy again. Les, what's up, buddy? Ready to see you tomorrow. Get to see so many more people tomorrow. Hey, chat wants to know, did you bet against Jen so she guarantees the win? He's smiling. He's smiling. Oh, I love it. Lauren. That's too good. Oh, my gosh. Y'all are wild now. Let's go, guys. I still got to see most of it, but I got you a little bit. Nice little back cut opportunity here for the 5-ball, top left-hand corner. Cue ball's going to get a little willy-nilly. She's done a great job not hitting it too hard and gets right in the pocket for the 6 in the bottom left. Golly. Lauren Keeler, I appreciate you so much, by the way. Could that case share this with him? I agree with your finger pointing. she kept a little more simple. I would have definitely, I would have followed through. But that gets her back above the 9. Yep. Just gotta take this at either let your stroke out just a smidgen, let it come off the top rail, or slow roll it. And she might have let it out just a little too much. It's still rolling. Goodness gracious. Mike says she plays better than Dom. Raleigh, what did you do to get in Facebook jail, brother? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Maybe say go to my old Facebook account and see if I can get in. Well, welcome back, Raleigh. Long time no see. All right, let me get the score properly updated here. Gin up 1-0, guys. Speaking of scores, let's get y'all a quick little around the world score update here. There is a camera on table 7. Table 7 is empty. So Gin up 1-0 over here. Still don't know the proper update with Colton and Chris here. They have not updated. David Weaver won against Mr. Jaime there 11-5. Coming up on table 7 here will be Derek Santos versus JT Russell. Henry Kintorski is up 4-3 against John Odell. Match was just recently called for Scott Schaefer versus Tony Baker. Schaefer versus Baker, I like that. Josh Mintz up 9-8 against Susan Williams here. Gassarg up 10-9 against Urel Castillo. Jimmy up 5-1 against Bruce here. No score update for Anthony versus Jamar, which is Black Panther. That'll be updating soon. Landon Jeffries up 6-4 against Jordan Baker here. Scott Purdy and Aaron Cords 4-4. Joe and Che Lemon a 1-1 right now, tied matchup here. Aldrin 0-0. That match just got called. Aldrin versus Amori. Will Harper, same thing. That match got called against Will and Carl here 0-0. And Tony K 4-2 up against Dave. It was because you replied and said what you said. Lord have mercy. Well, I promise you, you didn't get booted because of me. Yeah. I got you. That's wild, Raleigh. That's wild. Facebook wild. Facebook, leave my homeboy alone. Either way, I'd be in jail. You're good, brother. You're good here. There is such a major cluster going on here. That is the 659-384 all together. He hit the 4 with his cue. He hit the 4 with his cue. Yep. Table 7 is straight across. That is correct, David. So table at the tippy top is what you're looking at for table 7. And that table is going to be Mr. JT Russell here versus Derek Santos. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was definitely a good hit. Again, it's not all ball foul in this. Oh, wait a minute here. All right, y'all got just another moment to get your votes in. I think y'all are going to be very shocked and astonished by the way people voted for this as for who was going to win, whether it was Bill or Jen. Extremely shocked here. Oh, sorry, I got to move that camera back over. My bad. Yeah, David, not a problem, brother. Not a problem, man. Santos is your horse in this. Let's go. Good luck to you, my friend. Very much so. Good luck to you, man. I appreciate, again, everybody just being here. Thank y'all so much. 88 likes, 62 shares on the stream. Yeah, 5-ball opened up quite a bit. 6 might be. Let me see if I can get any tighter than that. I think I'm kind of zoomed in almost as far as I can be. Yeah, I am. I am. There's going to come a time whenever Mike said everyone voted Jim. What makes you think that? I said you would be shocked. What makes you think that? I can go and show you the results. Yeah, 33 of y'all voted for Jen, 8 voted for Bill. But you know what Bill says? Bring it, guys. Bring it. You know what? I know who I'm against. All right. I'm against the ski of Dunski. And I ain't scared. All right. I ain't never scared. Nah, Bill's a fun guy to talk to, man. Get to see him a lot over at Cue Ball in Jacksonville, man. It's a good time. Good person to talk to. Tim Leach, welcome to the stream. Same thing with Brad. Brad, what's up, bud? Welcome to the stream. Give me one second, guys. Nice shot there on the 8. Pulled the cue ball back down. But Don bet on Bill, and that's what matters. I almost feel like he did, Lauren, because the moment I asked him, he grinned and walked away real fast. He grinned and walked away really fast. Good out by Bill. 1-1. Yeah, this is going to be a fun matchup. And then it may take another moment before I know what's going to be on the stream next, just so you guys are aware. But I'm going to keep going until they tell me otherwise. Guys, as y'all can see here, clearly Jen is the favorite here. But, yo, I don't know if I want to ask that one. I don't know if I want to ask that one. It seems like you might be setting me up here. Fair dry break, 1-ball open for here on the right-hand side pocket. But that 2-ball sitting all the way by its lonesome self here in this bottom short rail. And she's got, whoa, hold on, is that the 2 or the 4? Yeah, it's the 4 up there next to the 4, 8, 9. So, yeah, she's somehow or another got to get this 1 and get all the way back down that 2 without bumping into all this collision stuff. I think I'm pushing that 1 and playing safety in some way, shape, or form instead. I don't like this little mix up here at all. And I ain't saying you can't make it in that side pocket. I'm just, how are you going to get back for the 2 at all? How's that going to work out? I like that. And looks like she got him a little bit here. Maybe. I might be wrong here. He's going to take a look at it. Yeah, he had a little bit more of the left-hand side of it than the 1-ball up to the top rail. Oh, Sticks is going to bump it real quick and close the one off for the side pocket. Just going to get a little bump off the 2. Actually, a little double bump there. Worked out pretty well. Nope, don't know what we're clapping for. Definitely some more action happening on the 9-foot tables tonight, I'll tell you that much. I see. Yeah, I see some fun matches happening by the look of it. Is Jennifer's game stream next? What do you mean, Dyson? I feel like y'all are not caught up to the live stream yet. Yeah, Matt, I feel like he's because maybe commenting right now to where we can see it, but maybe a little bit further back. Maybe not. May have not caught up here. I don't recognize the guy that he's playing, so I do not know. Do not know. I will give you this little side view. Maybe you can get a glimpse of the gentleman. Just playing. Unfortunately, the shirt and stuff's getting washed out a little bit by the light. Let's try this a little bit there. It's made it a little bit darker. Give me 1 second, guys. One moment here. I'm going to mute audio for just a moment. Yeah, I don't know if somebody can send maybe Dyson a private message and let him know to refresh stream. That's what I was trying to let him know. I feel like they may have went back a little bit on the stream by chance, maybe bumped it, or maybe their phone lagged behind or something, and they don't see what's going on there. Cal Smith says Austin Powers. What are you talking about? Nice shot right there by Bill. Very well played. Take a quick look at that replay. Take a look at this beautifully clean hit. My pleasure, Dyson. And boom. Nicely done. April says, let's go, Bill. Bill up 2-1. Dyson, not a problem. Our pleasure, my friend. Welcome on back. You haven't missed much of this matchup. We're only on rack number 4 right now. And it's still very much anybody's race. Still anybody's race for sure. Bill with a nice break here, but nothing. Yeah, nothing. I was going to get something maybe in this bottom left-hand corner pocket, so. What was quite lucky there, Rob? If for some reason you're referring to the 5.9, that was definitely planned. But I'm not sure which shot you're referring to. Not sure which shot you're referring to. Not a bad leave. Good attempt. Still can do a nice little one-rail kick from the top short rail. Looks like he's going to opt to jump instead. Guys, I am going to turn my mic down just a tiny bit here and try to get a little closer. Jeff, he has been. He has been playing all day. He's getting ready for the tournament tomorrow. And he's doing it right. He's practicing all on these, well, he only has a choice for the 9-footers, but. That has opened up for Jen now. Good shot. Nice little bump here. Yeah, the 3 and 6 cent pair up. Too crazily. Should still be able to have 3 in the bottom right-hand corner. She's going to have a little back and forth here. Yeah, he is in the tournament tomorrow. Absolutely is, Lauren. I forget who told me that earlier, but we pulled up his name. Nice thing. Great shot, Miss Jennifer. There you go. Alex saying, what's up, Mike Blackman? Miss you, man. When I come back, we're putting in a one-pocket session. Okay, was that the final update of that matchup? Hey, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Not me. Oh, is that Alex, aka Mr. Hebrew Hammer? Alex? Is that who that is? I'm trying to remember his last name now. Bill playing a little defensive here. 6 ball definitely blocking it up, and Jen has the luxury of shooting over that 4. It is the hammer. I like the Hebrew Hammer. Love the fact that's on the back of his jerseys here. What's up, bud? You moved away, didn't you? Moved to Texas, if my memory serves me correctly. How's Texas treating you, brother? Welcome back to the stream, man. Welcome back to your home. Glad to have you here with us. Hit just a little bit of the 6 there. Good try. Yeah, Alex was one of my favorite people I got to meet a few times ago. It was very enjoyable. Has an amazing attitude. Mike says, AK, my ATM machine. You better stop it. Oh, my gosh. That's too good. Billing, good stroke right now. 5 ball top left-hand corner pocket. 6 definitely goes in the bottom right. 7 bottom left. And then depending on how he gets shaped from the 6 to the 7 will depend on where he takes at 8. But 8's in that kind of center quadrant of the table, per se. That said, I got to meet Miss Jennifer in Port. Ah, very cool. Excited to tune in and show some support. Let's go. Puerto Rico is where she got engaged. That's where Dom popped that question. I'm bidding Alex up as soon as he crosses the line back into Florida. Not even wait for the Calcutta to start. There you go, Brett. You shouldn't either, man. He's a beast. Very, very enjoyable. Very energetic. Enjoy his attitude a lot, to say the least. He's got a really, really good attitude. Really good attitude. Let me get my phone refreshed here. 1 second, guys. I don't know that he popped the question per se. That's right. Hold on. What do you mean? I do not follow. I don't know if I'm supposed to follow this, so maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I shouldn't ask. We'll leave it at that. Oh, small miss there on the 8. She didn't leave Bill with a lot of love there. I said, didn't give me Dom this time. I'm looking forward to meeting him as well. He's fun people. He's very fun people. We had him on stream earlier today. Speaking of on-stream personalities there, Christian was just in your top left-hand corner of your screen there. Oh, we did live on what happened? Oh, Lord. I missed it. He didn't ask, just kind of implied. That's hilarious. He dogged it. Oh, my goodness gracious. And got lucky she loves him. That's hilarious. Hey, it's what us men need in our lives, though. In all seriousness. We need a woman that's going to help us be accountable. We need a woman that's going to love us. And in some form or fashion, going to accept our faults. To an extent. There can be a negative side of that, but that's what we need. But honestly, this team's a power couple, so they're really good at what they do with all these tournaments and really bring this scene to life. I mean, it's something else. If you have not been here during a People's Tournament, I mean, I know I describe it as fan reunion. It's the only words I know to use, but it's just such an atmosphere difference here, and it feels so good. It's so positive, so energetic. I mean, even right now, let's see, it's about to be 11 o'clock at night. It's the 1st of December. Right. Some people have been here since 9 a.m. this morning, practicing, playing. Still potentially here. Ooh, Jen with the back bank there. Mike says she must be a saint. She is. She is. Tis true. Tis very, very true. Saint Jen. Mr. Gorse told him to forget balls because he was going to dog it. That's too funny. Really hoping, talking about Feder Gorse there, really rooting on Team USA for the Moscone Cup. Really excited this year, to say the least. Jason, no sir, this is a one-loss side match, my friend. One person goes home and does not return tomorrow. Jason, how are you and wifey doing, by the way, sir? And a good out right there by Jen. Tying it up 2-2. Guys, we're going to do a quick little commercial break here while I enjoy some more of my Red Bull here. Be right back after a word from our sponsors. Stay tuned. That's right. We're at the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. This is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool, voice of Florida Pool. Here with you guys throughout the entire tournament. Your one-man marching band, streamer, commentator. Dang, we're all good down here in MIA for the Memorial event, Sharpshooters Billiards. Hope everything's going well down there, brother. Everything's going well there. Dice says, let's go, Miss Jennifer. Let's go indeed. 2-2 overall, 9-9 race left in this matchup. Jen with a smooth shot there on the one ball, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Lined up really well for the 2-3 sitting right outside that right-hand side pocket. Real question is about that 4 ball. We got some window of opportunity here. Gonna be a little bit of a tighter cut, but yeah, she sees the window. You got to have that window too to get back down to the 5 ball. Absolutely got to have that window. You're going to end up 2 railing after that 4 ball. You take it in the top right-hand corner. And I think you may end up possibly 3 railing the 3 ball. After you hit the 3 ball, that is. 3 rail, hit against the right-hand long rail, bottom short rail, back off the left-hand long rail, and coming back out a little bit. I could be wrong. Let's see how she decides to go about this, but she saw the window. She knows exactly where she's got to get for that 4. And luckily, that window kind of enforces your ability to get back to the 5. You can get a little cheeky-breaky for sure. Dustin, what's going on, bud? Welcome in. Oh, no, got a hold of the 5 ball. She had to get past it. Had to get past it. Now she may have to try for a back cut. I don't know if you can back cut with as much distance as it has to go. Cue ball's going to get loose anyways. Might as well start thinking for a defense here. I actually kind of like being defensive. Yeah, going right past the 7 and hitting behind the 4. Nope, she went for the back cut. Gets the back cut. Cue ball's loose, so this was the worry. And she's going to wind up behind the 8, blocking the 5. What an amazing shot, but no love for the dedication there. Did I just hear a cheeky breaky? You might have. I'm not sure. There's a lot of gambling and or betting and or, I'm not talking about that, but it might be happening over there on table 3. Got to hit those with some pace, Rob says. I think go for the defensive shot instead. Personally, I don't think you were going to get I did not see her getting a good lead on that 5 ball regardless. So, guys, we're up to almost 100 likes on the stream here. We need 5 more to hit the 100. We're up to 63 shares, guys. Let's go. Appreciate y'all so much. Still been averaging over 100 of y'all. Ever since stream started earlier today, we have not really hit below 100 once we reached it. And we hit as high as around almost about 230 of y'all, if I remember correctly, earlier today, too. So we've had just a fantastic stream, a fantastic time. I appreciate y'all seriously so much. I feel like Bill's looking, yeah, he's looking at the bank here. And honestly, not a bad idea because he can pretty much stop the cue ball where it is if you want to. No, he's following this. But he's definitely going for the bank. I don't know if he had to quite do that. He's kind of, no, he didn't wind up behind the 8. Sorry about the lag, guys. Please forgive me here. I need to let this camera charge up a little bit longer. I know it's getting warm. I literally have the fan pointed out right now to keep it cool, calm, and collective. So we're going to let this drift on down, come back up a little bit. Ooh, side pocket about to come in play. Daniel, welcome back to the stream here, my friend. Appreciate y'all, seriously. Not a crazy difficult, not super easy, not a gimme. And Bill knocks it out of there, taking it 3-2 against Jen. Got a nice little tight matchup going on over here. Let's get around the scores here for you guys as well here, but a quick word from one of our sponsors, guys. I got to make sure and show these commercials. Please stay tuned and show the love here to these guys here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, known as the voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming back to you live here from the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. Welcome on back, everybody. Speaking about sponsors, by the way, I don't know if it's probably been a moment, but I definitely want to give a shout out to my personal sponsors. Threefold, you see their logo there, bottom right-hand corner. These are guys that make it possible for me to run around with all this wonderful stream gear and I'll be able to do what I do. I very much appreciate them. Support me for the love support, for always working on trying to get new gear. And you know, we've been working, collabing together for different things for the stream, and it's been such a blessing to say the least. So definitely big shout out to them. Thanks so much. I see Mr. Joselito. What's up?
Did you get the text message originally? You didn't get a text message? See if he got the text message on his, and maybe he can keep score on his phone.
Must be the shirt.
All right, match 61 needs to get advanced on digital pool. Was a withdrawal. We could have.
Yeah, he didn't get back to the table. It was a good one.
David, what were we talking? Match 61 needs to get advanced on digital pool. Was a withdrawal. Would have been the last match called tonight to make match 127 advanced. Okay. Let me message that in our group message here. 1 second. Let's see, match number 1. And you said it was match, must be the shirt. Yeah, you heard that? Let's see, match 61. Let me find that one real quick. Give me one moment. Oh, yeah. Match 61 was advanced. Trevor moved on to play Orlando, and Trevor moved on from there. And then match 61 loser to 127. Coming down to 127. Wow, but it didn't bring him over. Interesting. Thank you. I'll update it. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Sorry. I'm looking over this stuff here. David, I messaged it over to Austin. Let him know. And Rob gave a thumbs up about it. Cool. They're looking into it right now. I see exactly what you're talking about, though. That's weird. That is extremely weird. Thank you so much for that, David. Appreciate you looking out, bud. They might have already been working on it, to be honest with you. They were quick to give a thumbs up there. 3-3. We got 8-8 left in this race. Plenty of pool to play here. Plenty of pool to play. That works. Nice little shot there on the one. David said, thanks, Nelson. Guys, while we're walking through this here, let's talk about some matchups going on right now. Tom up 1-0 against Hank there. We got Francisco and Vian 1-1 right in a second. Derek Santos there, the table behind us on this one here, up 3-1 here. Sean Odell up 8-6. Scott Schaefer up 9-2 against Tony Baker. Stephen Delling, I'm sorry, and Tim Moss. That match got called a moment ago. Let's see, Jimmy up 9-4 against Bruce right now. No update on table 14 with this Anthony versus Jamar. 8-8 even race for London versus Jordan Baker here. 7-7 even race for Scott Purdy versus Aaron Cords here. Shane Lamont up 6-3 against Joe. Aldrin, I'm sorry, 4-2 against Amory. Will Harper up 4-2 against Carl Tibbetts. And Tony K up 8-6 against Dave. Rob says, I can't wait to play at Racks for league and tournament play. I love the environment and the people. Ain't that the truth? Sophia going to snap off the 10-ball tournament this weekend. David, I was trying my best to get her in the Calcutta. When I saw that she was, I think, I had her when she was around the 150, 160 size price point. And I was like, nah. I was like, she's fixing to do this. She runs those 9-foot tables really well. So, Dyson said, best pool stream I've seen. Sure appreciate all you do, Dyson. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the compliment, seriously. Match, hold on here, what was that? 52's fine. That one's been taken care of. Was it 52 I was just looking at? Yeah, 52 sent Sean on forward. He's good. Antonio would have came down to loser to 122. Let's see here, 122. Come on, scroll. Had Tommy F, and it would have been, yeah, Tommy F's already moved on. So, yeah, that one's okay. Let me see, match 32 you said. Let me double check that one real quick. Match 32, Will Smith moved on and had a bye. Loser to 112, so that means 112 should have had the bye. And 112 already had the bye here. Steven withdrew, though. And so Joel moved on to the next one, and that has already been progressed. Yeah, those two are good. Those two are not holding up the bracket. Those are doing just fine here. Dave said 127 advance also. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the information. I had a feeling they may have already been working on it, but it still doesn't hurt for me to message them just in case. You know, worst case, they're going to be like, hey, already working on it. Done. So, that's the worst case scenario. Sorry, guys. Whoa, 1 second. Forgive me. Something's trying to take me out there, chat. All right, let's get back to the action here, guys. Nice little cut there, and going to come up just a tiny bit short. Good try. It's a tougher cut. David said 127 was the last match call for night. Did they say that somewhere, David, or no? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we got to get through that first side of the bracket, so it'd be I wouldn't say wise one way or the other, but it would just make sense to stop with 127 then if that's the very bottom left hand of the brackets. Because honestly, we may have one more matchup on stream, maybe. Really depends on how long this one runs. Because they close at 2, so we can't have a matchup starting at 12:30, 1 o'clock that may go on for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Everyone else okay, perfect. Perfect. Everyone else scheduled for 10 a.m. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, in fact, yeah, all the other ones have been called. So, guys, I think, yeah, this should be the last stream of tonight then. I'm trying to double check through. Scheduled for 10 a.m. I see that. Yep, I see all the rest scheduled for 10. Yeah. Yeah, this should be the last one for the night here. Round 2 of the one-loss sides does start tomorrow morning. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Dyson still rooting on Miss Jennifer right there. One ball bottom left here, but what about that 2? You got 5'9", kind of playing blocker. You got a small window to be within. Got a whole slew of balls for you to get caught up on, too, trying to get back to it. Yeah, that was going to be tough. That was going to be very tough to get through. Yep, that's right, David. Winter's not till 1 o'clock. And what I'll be doing tomorrow, guys, I got to move my table on down. I think I have a longer extension cord. But they want me to move my table down and kind of block that middle section a little bit here, so. And guys, if y'all don't mind, give me just one moment here. I'm going to mute audio for just a minute, and I will be back here. I need to go and collect up my battery packs for the night, guys. Be right back. All right, sorry guys, I'm back. I said I had to go ahead and start collecting up my my battery chargers here. Would be awesome to see Miss Jennifer win the whole tournament with shots like this. Anything can happen. Let's go. I love the support that you're showing her there, Dyson. And Jen up 5-3. Looks like I came back just in time to update the score.
What's up?
Yeah, that was nice out indeed, Alex, for sure. Hold on real fast, guys. Dyson says go run some packs there. Go run some packs indeed. Show her the love and support, guys. Show her the love. Show Bill some love too now. I need Bill to have some love as well. He's the one that's got to battle the great Jen here. It's not an easy battle to go after. No, it's not physically streaming on another feed, my friend. I do not have a way to do that just yet. As a feature we're definitely looking into later on. But I can definitely update you real fast, though. Watch this. Shabam! There we go. Oh, sorry. Hold on here. I said shabam. Come on now. There we go. Derek's up 4-2 against JT. Let's see here. So I'm giving y'all a quick update around the world for a moment. Let's get that updated here. Hank Smith up 2-1 against Tom over there, right there next to us on table 5 here. Francisco up 3-2 against Bienbu. That's in the top right-hand corner of your screen there. Derek Santos, one we just showed, up 4-2 against JT. Henry up against Sean Adele, 10-9, close to being a hill-hill matchup. We'll see what happens. Tim Moss up 2-0 against Steven. Still no score update for Anthony versus Jamar. Jordan Baker up 10-9 against London. Aaron Cords up 10-7 against Scott. Chad Lamont up 6-5 against Joe. Tony K winning 11-7 against Dave here. Aldrin up 6-4 against Amari. And Will Harper up tied 5-5, forgive me. That's just recently happened. David says, wrong guy, Rackin. Thanks for the update. My pleasure, brother. My pleasure. I'm going to actually remove that camera here very shortly. So I do apologize. I won't be able to switch back over to that different viewpoint, but I got to get stuff already charging up and getting ready for tomorrow, since this is going to be the last matchup of the night, y'all. Jen getting great shape on the 7 ball. Sorry, guys, I'm getting something taken care of on my phone real fast. Bear with me. There we go. So, Lauren, that's kind of what we're looking into. I just don't know what my options would be. I might be able to just put the camera in direct NDI mode and then have it set up to that one individual laptop. But what we're going to end up having eventually here is we're going to end up having a nice little one pocket shot, right? We're going to have, you know, how they do on YouTube where you have multiple. We're going to end up having that as well. That is in the future. Yeah, the ultimate goal, Lauren, is to have cameras on every single one of these tables and have it in a way where you can enjoy whichever table you so dream of. But we just got to figure out all the logistics around that and make sure the infrastructure is in place to do it. The problem is every place is different with their lights, so having a mounting solution that's going to work across the way makes it a little bit tough. However, in a perfect world, I would be able to switch exactly which camera and which table I'm on, and especially with digital pool, be able to switch and update you live in the moment as for where that matchup is. Greg says, what's the bet here? I'm back. Greg, welcome back here. It's Bill versus Jen. We'll see what happens. But right now, it's a very close matchup. Lauren, part of it is his Wi-Fi, definitely for outputting. But also part of it's just the actual in-house structure of Wi-Fi. That's why I have my own, talked about it earlier, have my own wireless router. It makes quite a bit of difference here with some of what's going on. But you are right, it does have to be, it has to be a unified setup here. Greg says, who's trying to bet? Somebody bet Greg. Greg donated after he won, so somebody go bet the man. Show this man some love. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Good evening, bro. Doing a great job. How many DFW players still on the A side asking for a neighbor? If you give me the names, I'll tell you. We don't know for sure that he did. We don't know for sure. I happened to ask Dom, and he smiled and laughed and walked away. But we don't know for sure that he 100%. He neither approved or denied here. Oh, hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get this score updated. Jen's up 6-4. Taking a quick little break here. Guys, while we're waiting here, keep in mind tomorrow is going to be a big day. Round number 2 of this tournament starts back over tomorrow Round 1 of the third two-man tournament starts. That is 10 ball on the 9-foot tables. We got a lot of heavy hitters over there. We got some people enjoying food right above me too. Let's see. Hey, how's that food? Pretty good? Yeah. Edible? You gonna give a thumbs up to stream about it? Got him. Let's go. But seriously, guys, I appreciate y'all. Today's been a fantastic day, to say the least. We hit some just absolutely astonishing and amazing numbers. Big shout out right there to my personal sponsor, Threefold. Definitely show them the love and support, if you will, here. It does mean a lot to me. But we're waiting for them to get back so that way we can get back to the action as well.
Finish my match off with a jump 1-9 combo.
A jump 1-9. You combo king. Get out of here, brother. You were behind for a little bit on there. Yeah.
It was a tough match for me. I've been getting bad rolls and
Yep.
getting pissy about it.
Yeah.
Accepting it. If I could just keep it up here, I'd be all right.
There you go. Well, we get to see you back tomorrow morning then, don't we?
It's like a 300 Fargo up there.
I don't even want to know what mine is up here then, if that's the case. If you're a 300, am I like tipping into the negative scale right now? Like,
No, I just finished my match. And I finished it off with a 1-9 jump combo.
I love it, guys. That's Aaron there.
Sick.
That is Aaron there. Greg says, I'll be there in a moment. See you in a moment. Tell Justin's share, right? Laura says, hi, Justin. Nelson Spotto is my horse behind you. Justin with the honest view. He says edible. I enjoy a lot of their food. I have not had a dish yet that I didn't like. It's been very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Yes. Yeah, he did. It was very bittersweet. It was bittersweet. Yeah. He was up 5-1, and yep. Any chance of getting the score on 14? Yes, sir. Oops. You're good, all right. You're good. 6-4, yes, sir. All right, let me pull back up the bracket here. Table 14, once it loads for me. I don't want the bracket, I want my tables. I clicked the wrong button. One moment, guys. Table 14, no score update. I messaged them actually to let them know. See you in the morning. Be blessed, brother. I'd actually messaged them. I know Jamar is like doing his own live stream of it. And I sent him a message via the live stream, told him to update his stuff, but I have no clue what their score is. No clue right now. Guys, you've got to encourage your peeps to update their score via digital tool. Please. It works swimmingly well. I ain't saying there aren't times when it doesn't update, but majority of cases when that score is not updated, it's because somebody's not taking care of it. Excuse me. Craig says 20 bucks on gin. I don't know if anybody's going to take that bet here. 34 people voted for Jen to win. 10 voted for Bill to win. Just be cautious of the trot. No, you're okay. You're good. Just be cautious of that leg is all I'm letting you know about. I love how people get so close to my tripod stands. Bill's just got to get out of his own head here. Staging an intervention, Greg. That's too funny. Tell Nelson Spotto in my behind you Cadillac's got eyes on them. Hello. Who's Nelson? Who's Nelson? Who is Nelson?
Who's Nelson.
Is Nelson over here?
Admiral Nelson.
No? No? Nelson's not behind me anymore. Sorry.
What did he say?
I was supposed to tell Nelson a message from somebody in chat because I guess Nelson was behind me a moment ago.
Anyone Nelson? Nelson?
He's right there. Nelson.
Nelson?
No, he's not Nelson.
Your message for you.
That's Nelson.
No, that's not Nelson.
That's Nelson Spotto.
That's Nelson Spotto?
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Cadillac's got eyes on you. Cadillac has eyes on you.
Cadillac guys.
He's watching you. Where is he? There he is. I thought they were messing with me. There he is. Wave, Nelson. Can you see? Give a wave. Give a wave. There we go. There we go. Bellissimo 7-6 Nelson.
Yeah, my buddy in South Florida, he's a player. He goes, "Can you send me the feed?"
Yeah.
I send the feed. He goes, "Yeah, but that's the table. You're behind the table." I said, "Because I saw you over here."
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, he's not taking video of streaming not himself. He's streaming."
The stream at the table, of course. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Hank and Tom holding in tight, very tight here. 3-3 Francisco down against Vien Boo there. 4-3 in favor of Vien. Derek up 6-2 against JT right now. Tim Moss up 4-0. Again, I don't have that update for Anthony versus Jamar. Now, y'all said it's 7-6, Matt, so I'm assuming they updated it within their stream there. My pleasure, Mark, not a problem. Joe down against Che Lemon, 8-6. I gotta ask Che there if I'm saying the name correctly at all. Aldrin versus Amari up 8-5. Carl up 7-5 against Will. Yeah, we're definitely winding down the night here. David said Nelson gonna snap this thing off. Tell him. Oh, are you watching live? Okay. Thank you, by the way. Message them in the live stream and tell them to update the score. Please. Pretty please. It'd be greatly appreciated here. Oh, I got to get this score updated. Bill 5 to Jen's 6 here. Probably going to end up going hill, guys. Again, sorry guys, there's some colorful comments being made near and or around me, so I do apologize about that. Welcome on back in, everybody that's coming in. I see a couple of y'all floating on in here. And a fairly decent break there. 2 ball sitting just nice and neat for that top right-hand corner pocket. As the 7-8 here towards the bottom left. 3 sitting outside the bottom left / left-hand side pocket. And guys, as well, keep in mind this is a 3-day full event tomorrow. We do start the 32-man tournament, which will be 10 ball on the 9-foot tables. And we will continue with the second round through the one-loss side for this wonderful $1,000 entry 600 and under tournament. Still not happy about that drawback, but he's not in bad position, actually. That 4 still cuts just fine in that right-hand side pocket. He's able to let it come off the top rail, come back below the 6. Got to hold the 9 a little bit, but still just fine. But Matt, seriously, thank you for giving us the score update, bud. I know several people have been asking about it, so I appreciate you. As I told somebody else earlier, I was like, you got fans. People want to know how you're doing. Get that score updated, please. Bill in prime position here. Possibly tie it right back up. And he does so. Nice little punch there. 6-6. Both race to 5 left in this matchup. Excuse me.
He played like shit his second match. I got him for 60.
Quick little score update on table 7 back there. 7-2 in favor of Mr. Derek Santos. Santos right there. Fix update here. Or fix break here, I'm sorry. Yep, 8-2. I thought he was about to update the score too.
Scores is on the other side. Scores traps. We didn't go there. Jeremy. Hey, Tommy, Jeremy.
Nothing on the break, very dry here. That's 7, 1, and 8 here towards the bottom. And then going up from the middle of the table and just curving from bottom to top here, that goes 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, and 9. I don't know if it's worth making the 1 ball unless that 2 goes past that 6 to the top left-hand corner pocket without bumping that 6, and I feel like it doesn't. If it does, she might have gotten just within the window or may have overshot just a tiny bit, potentially. Got to be cautious not to send that 2 over close to that 9 and line up any sort of extra combos here. Oh, it went clearly. Very, very well done. Cassie asking, is there a link for the bracket? Oop. There most certainly is a link for the bracket. And guys, as always, too, I also want to encourage y'all, not that I mind linking it at all, I always want to encourage you, if you know the name of the tournament and it's being ran in digital pool, you can always search digital pool and find it. So in this case, this is always going to have Dunsky's in it somehow, shape, or form. So if you type in Dun, you can always find them pretty easily. So just in case you're ever at a tournament, like say somebody's got a stream going but no commentary or not responding to you, always have a chance to do so. Now, please do note that does not mean I mind linking the stream. I'll link it 100 times for you. I don't care. Dom, dogs, I'm not you. Tell them what's up. But she has hooked herself pretty good here. Just trying to see if she can get over. But 9's playing trouble a little bit for her. 9 wasn't there. She could use a little extra English there, kick it on over. This is a little bit of a problem. Yeah. And 9 was definitely playing problematic, and she just came on in with a 4-9 as a possibility. Yeah, that 4-9 goes. He needs to take this here. He's got to take his time with it, though. Don't underestimate it, but it looks pretty clean to me. And clean it goes there. Very well done. Bill up 7-6. What would Efren do? Crazy 3-rail Z-bank of awesomeness. Just out of curiosity, did they ban headphones for the tournament? Jeff, I don't remember that being talked about, to be honest with you. But I'm trying to think if I've seen anybody wearing headphones, and I can't say that I have. I can think of. I don't honestly don't know for sure. I honestly don't know. Is there a reason you asked though by chance? What's the why for asking? But yeah, like I said, I don't know for sure. I'll see if I can find out the answer from you. Maybe ask Jen here in a moment when this matchup's done with. Tyson says I hope they do for all tournaments. I mean, I can see the why behind it. You could be getting some wonderful, wonderful information from a buddy watching on the sidelines. So I can definitely respect the why behind it. Some people like it just because they don't like the music that's being played. Oh, did Dom say in the video he made? There it is. There you go. There's your answer. No earbuds or headphones. Did you see somebody with it, though, by chance? Or we have a few big tournaments, and they've been banned. Just curious, that's the standard. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable as for the why, unfortunately. You know, I'll never forget, you know, going to APA in Vegas there, and it just sucks, you know, with the amount of people like with smartwatches and stuff like that, and you just don't know what's being said to them. They get a text message from their mom saying, "Good luck, honey." They look at it, and then, you know, see something different in a shot and change, and then you're like, are you being coached there on the sidelines? Like, what's going on? So, again, I don't blame them for doing it. I understand it. I know it sucks for those that really don't enjoy certain music and want to switch, but at the same time, like, we're in a pool hall, it's an environment. You gotta get used to all sorts of music being played. You just gotta get used to it. There's a lot of people talking. As long as nobody's making like extra unnecessary noise for a reason. So, but I do understand. That says I feel it would be an advantage to be able to turn off. That is what what's the name does on the Moscone Cup. Yeah, I know who I'm talking about. I'm trying to think. I can't even think of his name right this second, but he does. He absolutely does. And it could be advantageous for sure. I could see the ability to be able to shut the world out for a moment. Yep, Shane Van Bonen, thank you. SVB. Yep. Yeah, I definitely think it's about communication between players for sure. That's exactly the why behind it, because somebody out there used it to cheat. And because of that, they ruined it for everybody. Absolutely is. Bill with a great run potential here. Bill not liking something about the 6 ball here. I think he's worried about his lead for the 7. There you go, just drifted right up above it. Nicely done. Hopefully be able to follow a little bit. He's looking at his window for the 8 ball. Nicely done. They got meet a lot of pros in Puerto Rico this year. Has main spirit, super excited for next year. Nice. Yeah, we were blessed over in Jacksonville. We got to see Shade Fetter together. Jeremy was in Jacksonville just not even a week before the USAMs. That's a really, really big deal. He was doing some exhibition matches. But yeah, we've had him. We've had Joey Gray down multiple times as well. It's so much fun. We get to meet some of the great people. And then while I was in Vegas, I mean, I met Dr. Q, of course, Florian being one of my favorites I have. I specifically bought the Q-Tech The newer cue, Tech cue, because it had Florian's logo on it and stuff. Jeff Gray said, may not be the same group of pros in Puerto Rico next year. I have a feeling there will be many pros not playing Predator events after March 1st. Yeah, things can definitely take a turn on that one for sure, Jeff. Absolutely could. We'll see how that how that situation pans out. Nice shot there. Tom says, I'm back. What's up? What do you mean? I seen Federer play Joshua. Was epic. Great. Got photos with them both. Nice, Tyson. That's a fun matchup to see happen, too. She's got a little knock on that 9-ball here. She could walk it all the way down, but I think she might be better off banking this. And she went for the bank. Came close to that right-hand corner pocket. But the bank was open. 7-7. Oh, you mean you're back watching? Well, welcome back, Tom. We missed you, bud. Welcome back. This will be the last matchup of the night, guys, just so y'all are aware. As soon as this is over, we'll be ending stream. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I think 10 a.m. is what I saw for the matches called, Tom. I know somebody said 11 originally, but I think it may be 10 a.m. I'm going to have to double check to make sure. Yeah, it was a very nice bank. All right, guys, quick little score update here to the right of us here. Table 5, Hank Smith is up 7-3 against Tom. Francisco is up towards the back top right-hand corner of your screen there. He's up 5-4 against Vienna. Derek up 10-3 against JT on table 7 there, so one at the top of your screen. And Tim Moss up 5-1 against Steven. Chillabon up 10-8 against Joe Cinch. Aldrin Manreal up 10-8 against Amari. And then Carl Tibbetts up 10-5 against Will. Oh, that's really cool, Mike. Jeff up to his usual no good. I like that. You could say that, but you could also say they're at a major disadvantage for having to use, more bridges or extensions, having to stretch through, all that kind of stuff. You could definitely say it in a couple different ways. Taller people can reach across further. I find that taller people normally have a better chance at jump shots. But everything can be worked through with some skill and working through the talent that you have and the drive to go after it as well. Bill with a nice setup here for the 9. And a good out by Bill. Up 8-7 here. We just keep going back and forth with this. So next rack is Jen's turn there. We'll see what happens here. But neither of them breaking away from the other in a very even race. Very, very even race, guys. While we're waiting here, again, for anybody that hasn't been here for part of the day, that's the current tournament going on. And then coming up tomorrow, this is the one that's happening tomorrow right here, the 32-player tournament, $220 entry fee. Playing some 10-ball on the wonderful 9-foot diamond tables here. Some 9-foot diamonds, guys. Like how Florida pool halls are challenging each other. Let's see, with these tournaments, it's bringing Florida back in the spotlight for the talent that is here. A lot of pool history throughout the state. Absolutely, Nicholas. It's really good. This game is for everyone, in my opinion. People of all walks of life playing pool. It's awesome. It really is. Most pros are on the tar side, but look at, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Pagulayan? Bill looking to get a good break here. And looks very dry right there, and it is. Some of it will be Brian. I still got to find out from Dom which way he wants me to go, whether he wants me to stick primarily with the 10-ball and then stream some of the $1,000 entry tournament, or if he wants to stick primarily with $1,000 entry and switch back and forth to the 10-ball from time to time. It's going to be a little tough to do both, just to be honest with you. That's the only issue with running these streams and stuff at the same time, or running the tournaments at the same time. Ooh, excuse me. Woo. Sorry, guys. This is definitely getting that time for me. Do. You can tell everybody's getting a little tired at this point of the night. The fatigue is starting to set in. Man, I appreciate that. I'll be viewing from Michigan now. Just moved back 4 months ago. Was from the Bradenton area. Excellent, Brian. Well, glad you're here for us. Charlie says I'd like to buy some tickets for the next draws that's coming up. I don't know if he's doing online purchases of the tickets or not. I would definitely encourage you to message Dom via Facebook just in case. And that way you have a opportunity to add if he's okay with it. I'd be surprised if he wasn't okay with it, but I just don't know which way he's going with that, just to be honest with you. So I'll let him make that call just in case. Nice little lead right there. I think Jen is getting out her jump cue. Yep, I see the jump cue being assembled now. But yeah, Charlie, I like the fact you want to participate in it. Like I said, I'd be surprised otherwise, but I just don't want to overpromise something. And then also, I've had a lot of questions about asking when is the next time that this $1,000 entry tournament is going to happen. There is no word on that just yet. Again, it's another one of those things where I would be surprised if it doesn't happen again. Overall, however, not something that I want to promise here, just in case. One moment here, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, it is midnight. Guys, I am going to mute stream for just a moment. I do have to step away for just a minute. I will be right back, guys. No audio for a moment. Be right back. Give me just a second. All right, sorry, guys. My boy Austin coming in clutch for me. I literally was about to go up to the bar because I knew the kitchen closes soon. I realized it was right after midnight. And he came up to me. He's like, hey, you want me to run up to the bar and order food for you? I was like, yes, please. I've not eaten since right before I started stream earlier today. I had a Cobb salad from here. And that is all I've had for dinner today. Well, for breakfast / any food today. So it is definitely time to get my grub on. It's got a little bit of a battle in between this matchup here. Might get a little love here. Actually, guys, I'm going to do a quick move of the camera. Be right back, y'all. Hold on here real fast. All right, guys, I am back. Joel, advantage can be relative at some points in time. At some points in time, you're definitely right. And guys, sorry about me being away for just a moment. I'm just getting some stuff prepped up for the night, getting some stuff on charge, taking some stuff down. Got the camera moved for you guys. That way we have a nice little secondary angle there. Yeah, that zoomed in a little bit too much. I think Jen is pretty hooked here with this 4-ball. And get such a perfect leave on it. Bill's definitely out of this from a mental standpoint here. So I'm getting frustrated with the leave. Can't get frustrated with the leave. The leave doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how she got to leave. It happened. Gotta be able to deal with it, brother. If he's able to get himself into this, though, he's got a little bit of lead against her. He's on 2 racks away. She's 4. Doesn't mean anything just yet, but. And a small miss on that 4-ball. Good attempt. A little close on that 6-ball. That cut in is going to be really difficult to do. Not impossible, but she's stretching a lot. She's potential to lose a little bit of accuracy here. And she does so. Very well played. Cue ball's getting in shape here for the 8 on the left-hand side pocket. Ooh, small miss right there. She ain't gonna leave Bill with much here. That's part of the frustration that's coming across on him. Looks like you can see some of it, though, if not all of it here. He did get down that shot pretty quickly. Oh, we can see all of it. He can see all of it. Nice shot. Very well played. Q-Ball's going to do a nice little back and forth to an extent. And a good out by Bill. Bill up 10-7 on the hill. see Chris Gentile. You might have. He may or may not be here. I can either confirm or deny. I don't know if he wants to be confirmed for being here. Is Dom still in it? Let me double check, Jeff. I believe he is, but let me see here. Yep, he plays tomorrow. Scheduled for 12:30. It's him versus Aldrin Manreal, if I'm saying that right. All right, quick little score update across the tables here for what's left. Hank Smith up 9-5. So they went to go take a little bit of break here. Francisco up 7-5 against Vienne over there in top right-hand corner. Tim Moss up 8-2 against Steven, and that is all that's left. So 4 matches is all that's left for the night, already going. Yeah, he is over there playing Joselito. Yep, Dom has 1 loss. That's it. Jim with a chance here for the 3-ball in that right-hand side pocket. But what about that 4-ball? May just roll it up a little bit, take a little bit of medicine on the 4. Just let her stroke loose. I was worried about the scratch potentially. Bacon burger? Yeah. Huh? Is that a bacon burger? Oh, right here. Sorry.
He didn't say bacon burger, he just said classic burger.
Oh, that's fine. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. May I get some
Ketchup, mustard.
and mayo, please? Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were right there. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to make her just have to grab it out of the. I feel bad now. She just grabbed it out of one of the racks for me. Bill has a great chance here. This definitely has run out potential. Bill taking out Jen there. 11-7. Very well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, your voice, Jacksonville Pool and Florida Pool here. Coming to you live from the one on Racks Billiards here, guys. We're going to call it a evening and night here. Give a little wave there. Hi. There we go. Give a little wave there. Guys, I'm going to enjoy this delicious, good-looking burger here as my dinner for the night. There's some delicious fries and stuff. But we're going to go ahead and end stream, guys. Thank you all so much. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, today has been a phenomenal first day of tournament. I mean, the amount of viewers we've had off and on, I couldn't ask for more. I really couldn't. So thank you, guys. We had a lot of donations towards the stream as well. Appreciate y'all looking out for me and my family. Don't let that man hide from you, by the way. That's the man behind Digital Pool over there in the background hiding. That's Mr. Austin. Guys, y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest as always. I want to be the one that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. See y'all tomorrow morning. As soon as we go live, I'll get everything up and going. But I saw the matches are scheduled for 10 a.m., so I'm assuming that's what time we're going to be going. And I'll see you guys then. But have a wonderful evening. Peace.